Alright, let's do this. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Rob, Chicken Soup, good to see you. Alan, good to see you. Question already, man. Give me a break, man. Give me a chance. We just logged on 10 seconds ago. I don't play PC games, so I couldn't really tell you. I don't play mobile games, so I couldn't really tell you. I'm alright, man, I'm alright. Just tired. Very tired. I had a very busy day.
Insatiable force that brought Alfred the Great to his knees. But some men can only be pushed so far. The year is now 878 AD. Whilst Norsemen settle land they once pillaged, Alfred of Wessex seeks to unite
right.
rivals under one.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
But here stand a new wave of the ambitious Britannia, ready to stake their claim to Britannia. Kings will rise.
One will rule, and that's me. All right. Oh. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another evening with Xander Freemaker. This live stream, we are continuing with the Viking Horde to take over Britain, Ireland, Scotland, England, all finished. It's going to be crushed by my hands. All right, Stefan. Keep it. Well, text me. Message me anyway. You got my number, by all means. So, I hope everyone has had a good day. I've had a very busy day, a very tiring day, physically tiring, I have to admit, but productive nonetheless, which is quite rare. It's quite rare, but it was good. I was impressed with the performance. Anyway. But we still haven't completed yet, so I've made a little video, and I'll be posting it tomorrow. I was posting it today. As soon as I got back, I just plummeted on the couch. You know what I mean? And then I woke up realizing, shit, I've got a live stream to attend to. Gia Gauls, whatever your name is, you should be patient. You don't even know me. You haven't even said hello. And you've already pissed me off in the first 5 seconds. What a twat. But you know what? I'm going to forgive that twat, whatever he calls himself. Georgius. Just know, Georgius, you're a twat. And you will always be a twat. 1 second. You know, Georgius, he says sorry. Oh, you're lucky. You know what? He said sorry. Sit back. Suck on your thumb or go play with your sister. I'll accept your apology for now. Next time you open your mouth, I'm blocking you. Alright. I'm waiting for my hordes to gather. My brothers, my Viking horde to gather up. They're all coming in. Alright. Welcome to the ultimate stream on TikTok. You won't get a better stream than this anywhere. I'm not going to show any camel toes, no breasts. It's all real men. Alright. I can promise you still don't know me. Only the hordes know me. Ask my Viking brothers. Alright. Let's see where we are right now. A little bit of storytelling never hurt anyone. Sylvanus, good to see you. Alan, good to see you. DJ, good to see you. Chicken Soup's already said hello to him. Key is in. Who else is in? I know. Oh, they're running in. Newcomers. All right. If you're new, you want to stick around. You don't forget to follow. All right. Okay. All right. The good news is we got $500,000 in the bank, which is good. The bad news is I haven't got any. It's all good. All right. So as you can see, everything that's light blue is Viking. And one of the things I want to do, I need to wipe out Wessex. And Wessex is all that is left. The Irish are trying to play with us. I think once I destroy Wessex, I think there is Wessex. I can't attack him yet. Because he's running around. He's playing hard to get. And I have to chase him. But I do have a second army down here in the south. But it's suffering huge losses. Not huge losses, but losses nonetheless. Because it's been picked at, it's been bullied. You ever hear a Viking get bullied? You have now. And I need to end this round, I think, because it won't go for it. So, but I'm hoping Wessex stays in his space and doesn't move, because we need to attack him. We need to attack him hard. We have a fresh army, literally full of hungry Vikings who want his head. Wessex is on the brink of extinction. I mean, literally the brink of extinction. Now, the Scottish, on the other hand, were giving us a lot of hassle. And I have to take out this. Is that my army? No, that's a rebel army. All right. And I think there's another rebel army down south. 1 second. I haven't played this. You know, this is what happens when you're playing an event, a great campaign like this, and you disappear for about 1 week playing other Total War games, and then you're stuck. Because I have to keep an eye on the Normans. I have to keep an eye on everyone that's trying to do trying to sneak around the corner. Oh, I don't think there is. But there is an enemy here. But it's not showing up on the map for some reason. I don't understand why. But we need to take Wessex out. It's important. But what I need to, if I can, I'm going to try and take them out in this move before I end it. I don't like this the map. It should have been a bit higher. Yes, it will. But right now, all right. I'm going to recruit. We don't have. Alright, so this is what we got. We got 4 cavalry, so we're going to need at least another 3 of those, and then we're going to want at least 4 swordsmen, and I think that's enough for now, because that's going to eat into our... Ooh, yeah, I thought so. Okay, fine, that's eating into our wheat already. Alright. I've got to be careful. So we're gonna hold this border here as well. We need to take this real quick. I think I should recruit here as well. I know I'm taking a risk. I don't think I'll get, because I've got enough money coming out my backside. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got Axeman. I think we should go for 2 long ones. And Castle Shield. Yeah, we could do a shield there. I think 2 on that side. I'm using that. I don't want to go for Berserkers. Berserkers are expensive, but I think these guys are really good. Anglian champions, they're called. I've got quite a few of them. I'm going to go for 2 more swordsmen. The swordsmen's up close are really good. I like swordsmen. And I think we'll go for some 2 of those. And then... oh, you know what? Let's go for 1 more. Let's go for 5. Yeah. Right. So that's eating. That's okay. So I think we were okay. Looks like we're going to have attrition. Apparently we're heading towards religion for some reason. I don't understand why, but let's see what happens here. Ah, yes. I thought so. There's a big army. Rebels. Oh, look. Ah, he's doing a runner. He's doing some running. Oh, shit. Everyone's running.
I have achieved greater light.
All right. So there's 3 battles now on our 3-4 battles on our doorstep. All right. So the first one is where I take out this chap. All right. He's got 14 units already, bitch. All right. And we need to take this out first. I'll see how far we can get. I must destroy him. Mr. Tails says underrated. I think I've explained the reasons for its underratedness. It's due to terrible, not marketing. Actually, is because of Warhammer. I put it down to Warhammer anyway. It's the reason why Total War. It's going through, like, people never expected this. 1 second, let's have a look here. We've got 1. So I got 1. 1 second. Okay, so we've got too many of this. I need to start disbanding some of these guys. Okay, he's alright. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need. All right, so these all cause a wedge. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cause these 2 here. Because of Medieval 1, because of Medieval 2, and this is what happens, and this is when people ask me, they said, is it worth buying Medieval 2? And I have to be absolutely honest, and I've got to say to them, no, don't buy it. The reason being is because when you play a game like as advanced as this, or Rome 2, or even Napoleon, and then you go back and play Medieval 2, and the dynamics of that game don't exist in pretty much in any of these games, except one or two things, and that's about it. And then you forget the when you start playing a game like this, you start forgetting all the keys, and you forget. Wait a second, how do I tilt the camera again? That's what's happening right now. I'm gonna be careful. All right, so where's it gone? There it is. So I'm just trying to figure out what's what again. So yeah, if you're ever thinking about buying it, don't waste your money. It's a great game. It is still a great game. Don't get me wrong, but it's not worth it. There's no flow. There's no flow to it. There was flow to it when it came out. You know, the first time, because that's all we had, and we had nothing more. But now that we have so much more, you know, things are different. Things are very different. So I don't want people. I would prefer people don't waste their money. I know it would be a couple quid, but fuck's sake, it's not worth it. I'd rather you spend that money on a really bad cup of coffee. You plan on playing Warhammer Total War? Do you think people would like to see me play Warhammer? Would they like to see me play it? I mean, I'd put that to a vote, like a poll. Would they like to see Xander Freemaker? Tyranny of the century. You know what I mean? That kind of Oscar-winning tyrant. Would you like to see an Oscar-winning tyrant every year play Warhammer? I don't know. It's not my favorite game. I'll get bored with it, but I guess I will play it. So Sylvanus said, "Never seen you play." I did play it once. It was about 5 minutes. I was taking the piss, but I was taking the piss out of the game when I was playing. I couldn't help it. It was just there's so much in the game to take the piss out of, and I was just like having a laugh. It was like a comedy show. I was literally falling over. I was literally falling all over the place. That's how funny I thought the game was. Well, some was all right, you know. I was like doing a Harry Potter like spells and shit like that, and I was like, it was. I think I was more entertaining than the game. Let's put it like that. But yeah, okay, fine. I will play it. I think I have to get drunk for it first. I mean, I have to get shit faced. I've got a bottle of Black Label somewhere, so I'll have to get that out. He says it's hard, to be honest. Is it? Really? Then I'm definitely going to get shit faced to play it. Liquid Snake, good to see you. Daryl, we're talking about Warhammer. It's not a kind of game I'd like to play. I'm just, I think I'm trying to end Wessex's life completely. I need open ground. I don't want to fight in the forest. This is the closest thing to Medieval 3 right now. I mean, it was after this age, Viking age, you could say. It is Medieval 3. I tell you what, if we don't get an historical game by March, I don't know. I might have to join ISIS. I don't know. It's gonna be something like that. It's like, fuck's sake, I'm not eating any. That's what I'm gonna do. If I don't get if I don't get a Total War historical game by March, I'm stopping. I'm never gonna eat another sausage roll again. I'm gonna go sausage roll fasting. That's what's gonna happen. No ban sausage rolls. I'm gonna stand outside with a flag. Save the sausage rolls. Don't eat them. They're being tortured. Are you British from UK? Hey, bro. No, I'm from China. I work for Xi Jinping. I'm a communist. Long live the CCP. Everyone, say it with me. Long live the CCP. Firestar, why are you laughing? Come on. Where's Dinkleberry? Where the fuck is Dinkleberry when you need him? Yeah, Dinkleberry. He's the one out. Oh, Strauss. They were probably normally here doing all that shit. They're not even here when you need them. They're like it's like the police. You know what I mean? They're never there when a crime is committed. But when you like trip on a curb, they go, "Oh, I think he's drinking too much. We're gonna breathalyze you for tripping on the curb." Yeah, but the curb was like fucking was sticking out. How was I to know? Look at that smoothness. See that smoothness in controlling the troops. Oh my god! It was like I had to get out a monkey wrench just to move the troops in Medieval 2 yesterday. It was horrible. I mean, the game is brilliant, but the game. Oh god, the controls were horrible. Oh shit! They're bracing. Well, shit. Where's my army? Shit! Oh my god! Just in time! Just in time! I made the wall just in time.
Our general is under attack.
Come on, boys. You know what you need to do. We're not sparing anyone. Yeah, you trying to break us with that shit. That's not gonna fucking work. Then against my boys. But this will work. Sandwich time. Sandwich time. Oh, I love it. Love it. Destroy, destroy, destroy. No mercy. It's a javelin. Oh shit, we need another cavalry. Hey, what's going on here? We must finish them all. Finish them all, finish them all. But we don't want to spare anyone. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Look at that. Look at that. Get away, get away, get away. We want to finish them off properly. Get away. Is there anyone else? That's it, that's it. Finishing, finishing, finishing. Finishing, finishing. Get the berserkers out. Lovely. That's it. Wessex is no more. Come on, come on. I want all four dead. I want all four dead. I'm not leaving until all four are dead. One more, one more, one more. Come on. Total whitewash. Not a single survivor. Hey! They said 4 remaining. I thought there were no survivors. I thought we wiped them out. We've got to take that thing there. Alright, now. These bastards have taken... Oh, shit, they've taken the... Oh, you piece of shit. Wait a second. They haven't, have they? Oh, no, they haven't. Okay, I thought there was something weird going on. Alright, so they got 14. We don't have enough men. We can still win this fight. But I'm going to go here. I need to warm up first. So I'm going to come back here to the north. Right? I'm going to take this guy on. Alright. Yeah, he's got 8 units. Let's take him out first. And I will also have my look at the garrison. That's a garrison. That's a garrison. That's what you call a garrison. Not like 5-6 men like in Rome 2. No, proper garrison. 20 units. I know I'm being a bit excessive now with 5,000 troops against 860. But that's kind of like numbers you want, you know what I mean? It's like I'm not being greedy or anything. It's nice to see some nice backup. Why are you dressed like a South Park character, brah? Well, first, I don't wear brah. Why am I dressed like a South Park character? Fucking hell, that's a compliment, man. Why are you dressed like a woman? Don't you know you're a dude? You don't wear skirts. Stop wearing women's underwear. Go put some man clothes on. Oh, fuck you know. Hey, Cartman is probably the only one character in in South Park that actually tells the truth. He actually tells the truth. All right, let's do this. I didn't know this was a river fight. Okay, all right, fine. Let's brighten it up a bit. Nicely done. Okay. We got. We're going to turn off the skirmish mode because we won't need it, because we're going to be doing some damage to our enemies. But we will use these boys. Yeah, we're going to use them right on the bridge here. And we're going to hold it like we did last time. Ooh, I should have gone to the bathroom earlier, but I didn't. The fight is here. Okay, put the general here. Am I a Smurf? You may call me Emperor Smurf. I don't have anyone else. What's this here? Oh shit! What's he doing over here? Oh, that's an enemy. Okay. Okay. Alright, gotta be careful now. Alright. Okay. Back in a second, I just want to go for a pee. Okay. Alright. Okay. I support reform because I am Numphy Notice Me. What? Jesus Christ. Am I attracting all the weirdos today? It's Attract a Weirdo week. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Alright.
Cavalry charge in the rear of an enemy formation can be devastating. Keep your cavalry in reserve, and then hammer the flank or rear of the enemy. The reinforcements have arrived!
Oh, we'll stay back. You're not coming forward.
Before our superior numbers.
Alright, hold this. Hold this. Wait a second, before we do that. They're not coming in yet. That's it. Hold it. Lovely jubbly. Man, I got such an it's like excessive measures for such a small. When I need excessive measures, excessive numbers, all of a sudden I never get it. But now that I'm dealing with just 8 units, I've got like another 3,000 troops across the river, just sitting there at the back. Look at this. Can we come and join the fight? Can I come out to play? Stay where you are. That's it. Hold it. Here they come. That's it. Hold this line. Hold the line. I'm gonna put these guys here. 1 second. Hold. Hold the line. That's it. Let them push. Oh, fuck's sake. They're coming out the side. They're trickling out the side now. Ah, shit. We need to take care of that. Lovely jubbly. They come around. Good. That's it. Hold. Just hold. Lovely. We're taking care of that. 1 second. Shit, they're getting through. That's it. Just hold him. Just hold. Don't let them look at that. Beautiful. That's it. Shit. There's no point really. Come on! Oh shit! Of course they should flee. Bloody hell. I don't want them coming over. Shit, we got them. Just cold. Hold them on the bridge. Lovely. It's a meat market. Oh shit, are they climbing? They're actually climbing on the... Is that my troops falling down? Fuck off. Get back here. Shit. That sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Run to the chopper! Run to the chopper! Lovely. Okay. Let's get the general. See if we can hit the general from here.
The enemy general is dead.
It's cavalry? Cavalry. I think it's cavalry. Shit, where's the cavalry? I'll leave it. We'll end it. We'll end it. Yeah, they're out. They're out. They're out. They've wiped out, that is. We lost 62 men. It's not too bad, actually, considering there was 800 of them. And we didn't have to use our reserves, thankfully. that would have been a shameful. Alright, that can go back. Yeah, we're going to go back here, man. Hold this. We must hold this front line. Alright, now we go back here. Down to Ireland. To Ireland. Alright. Okay, so Wessex can't go, right? Yet, so that's there. But Sussex has decided to give us a little bit of a headache. We're gonna have to play defensive on this one. What's this one? Oh, you know what? Let's go for forager because we are a bit dodgy on wheat. Yeah, under the beard. Everything is under the beard. People are so blind nowadays. It's ridiculous. Redunculous, that's what I call it. Redunculous. Alright, wait. Wait. Shit! Ah! I just shot myself in the foot. Oh, thank you. You saved. Saved. I don't like fighting in the rain. Except when it's a siege battle. Alright, so... Okay, so this whole line is going up front. Oh, I got a stomachache, man. Jesus Christ. Ow. Got to be careful how I use my yeah, got a bit of a tummy ticking tummy. Ooh, it hurts. Ooh. This afternoon, I don't know. I bought a sandwich like when we were like emptying out the container. They were getting hungry, and I said, "All right," and I'll just run down to Aldi's because it's not far, just around the corner actually, and I'll pick up what's his name, some sandwiches and stuff. and I bought myself one of those falafels, like falafel wraps, right? I just wanted something, just like I didn't want to eat too much, so and the falafel wrap is like this big, so I don't think it sat well with me. I don't think it sat well.
A cavalry charge to the rear of an enemy formation can be devastating. Keep your cavalry in reserve. The enemy has superior numbers.
So my stomach's been going. It's been doing Pokemon inside my stomach. Oh, gotta catch them all. It's been doing that. Oh yeah, I can feel it, man. It's like it's inside. It's like going 12 rounds with Muhammad Ali. Sip of water. Could be, you can't trust. Okay, all right, okay. I have a small confession. A small confession. It was 30% off. It was 30% off. All right, okay. Because the date. It was it wasn't expired. It was just and then they put that little tag on it, 30% off. You think, fuck it, yeah, all right, it can't be that bad. I thought, fuck's sake, all right. But it was only for myself. It was that discounted sandwich. It wasn't. Wasn't for everyone else. You know what I mean? I'm not that cruel. Then again, if there were more 30% off, off the price, then yeah, I would have probably bought them as well. Nothing a swig of whiskey can't fix. Yeah, I like a good brandy though. Sometimes I don't think it's food poisoning. If I was food poisoning, I would be throwing up. I'm very sensitive to. That's why I don't eat Chinese food. Because Chinese food always makes me want to run. I mean, proper. Ah, damn it. 3, 2, 1. I can count down and my stomach is getting worse. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I might have to open the gates of Mordor. 1 second. Hold the ground. I've got no choice. I'll show you how good I am. Even in a situation like this. I'm holding the line. You've never seen a general oh my god, I'm about to shit my pants and still win a battle. Shit, they're coming across. Wait. Don't be so excited. He's doing it. Damn it, good show. Are they running? There they are. I think we're taking care of this. They should say enemy troops are routing, not the troops are routing. That fucking sounds like my troops are on the run. There are some mistakes. We need help down here. Oh, actually, no. We just need to finish them off properly. Clean up shop, clean up shop. We have to spare no one in this battle. Yeah, Sussex and Kent. These three, South Sussex, Wessex and Kent. These three are like bum chums. I swear to God, they were all bum chums throughout the whole thing. And it was like, it was a nightmare. Every time I touched Kent, right, Wessex came after me. That doesn't sound right, that does. I touched Kent. Oh, great. Eventually they submitted. That's it. I think we're done. Well, not anymore. They don't exist. Alright, they're over and done with. Okay, let's end it. So this would be pretty much Medieval 3 if it came out tomorrow. You know, they keep talking about a bloody new engine and shit. Like, they shouldn't. Please stop it, you know what I mean? It's going to be exactly the same when it comes out. I'm not sacking, I'm occupying. Okay, so this is what they're afraid of. They're afraid of me taking the city, and that's what I got to do next. But once I take this one here, which I'm afraid men will pop up and ready. That's what I'm afraid of. And then Wessex will have an army. They'll probably come and chase one of these or go after one of these here. But I think, let me just check something. Oh, we're upgrading. Okay. Nice. I don't mind an upgrade. Alright, so wheat, we've taken the wheat, so the wheat should be alright. We should be back on top again. That's what I like about this game. Although the essence of Total War hasn't been touched, but they tweaked it here and there. They changed the system. They moved things around. It's like they just moved the goalposts. You know what I mean? Made it a little bit like weird to us, and then they left it for us to figure out. And then of course eventually I did, and I just like fell in love with the game. Tony, good to see you, brother. So what I'm doing right now is, see, once, if I just save this first, I think it's important to save. Once, so this is the map as it is right now, and I don't really care too much for Ireland, okay, but the Welsh, I've got to be very careful of. Apparently, they're not nice. I'm just being honest. If you're from If you're from, Wales, I'm sorry, but you're not nice. Lucas, good to see you, brother. I feel good today. I mean, that sandwich. There's always something that doesn't ruin your day, but kind of interrupts. But I had a good day today. Container. Those loads we shifted today were like. I can't believe my mum hoarded so much. You know what? I worshipped my mum, the ground she walked on. But boy, did she hoard shit. Could she hoard? What am I? What was the joke? What was the joke? No, Mad. Good to see you. What was the joke? What did I say? You're gonna have to remind me. Memory loss at the moment. Oh, Ireland. Well, look, you've got the English. No wonder you lost Northern Ireland. The English took it. You see, I'm trying to get rid of them for you, so that history. Shut up and be careful. I don't want to spark a riot online. That's for sure. I'm trying to get rid of the English, but I've got the Welsh in Ireland as well. So all the Irish are on the left here. Who are they called? They're called. What are they? Were they called Mama? What are they called? Oh, they're called Eilic. Eilic. Oh, that doesn't sound right, does it? That doesn't sound right at all. Like Eilic. I mean, you know what, man? I don't think I'm going to stay in Ireland for. You don't want to make friends with a guy called Eilic. It's like, all right. It was nice knowing you guys. I think I'm leaving this island alone. That's all you needed. The English would never have stayed there. Where is El Chefe? He's probably working hard. And who are the other Irish? They got these guys called Air Gilia. And of course, this is the British. This is the English here, South Sussex. And this is the Welsh. These are called Dewett. I think they're probably from Ireland, but so basically there's two Irish factions left. So I'm not bothering. I just want to take this entire region down in the south. You know what I mean? Get rid of the English and then the Welsh. I'll think about the Irish. Where's Kent? I got rid of Kent, man. I got rid of Kent. Kent is no more. Yeah. And Wessex's last one is there, so I'm going to have to end this round now. Oh wait, I need to check my cities 1 second, because I need to know. That's not mine. Alright, okay, well, let's end the round. Okay, so, oh yes, sorry, I forgot about these guys. So I do have a small contingent of soldiers coming from behind. We are stronger. These are the English rebels, I think. So I'll take them on. Third day of saying hi and Xander's ignored me. Oh, Jace, man. Sorry, Jace. Sorry, Jace. I don't ignore you. You know that. Sorry, Jace. Just nag me on the phone. How many times? Just like, send me like a personal letter and say, Dear Tyrant. Shut up. Do so. How dare you accuse me? I'm not ignoring you. You know that. Bloody fool. Specsavers for the Tyrant. Shut up. Just because you may be right. I have been thinking about going to Specsavers though. Yeah, just send me a DM like you'd always do. Bloody hell. I'll answer back with, I'm busy. Yeah. He sent me this. He sent me this video once, Jace. It was a brilliant video. It's so funny. It's like, you know, when you like, you know, if you go to into the garden and and suddenly you brush across, let's say, a leaf, you know, and of course he takes his anger out on that leaf. It's a really good video. I don't have it anymore, but he sends me some nice videos. The funny ones, really funny ones. I have to admit, the Australians do have, I think the Aussies and then the Kiwis do have a good sense of humour. Little Parrot, good to see you. I'm good, man. I'm good. Oh shit! Nicely done. All right. Okay, this is going to be a big battle. I might have to use the. Let's have a look what we got. We got 1, 2. Okay, the king. I'm going to have to join the king up with them. Or the general. Right, so we'll put this over here. This one over there. Okay, these lot are going to hold the wall while I send in the other army. Because this army we want to crush. I mean, we really want to crush them now. Like, we have to crush them. And we have no choice in the matter. I need to get beyond those trees as well. Oh, my stomach is playing up again. Oh, damn it. I'm not eating from the... I'll tell you what, when I go to Aldi's next time, and it says 30% off, that's like 70% chance of having shits. Oh, my stomach. Alright, I'm going to put these guys over here because I've got to flank them at some point. Well, you all sound alike. There you go. I did say Kiwi afterwards. I kind of like crawled back, you know what I mean? Listen, New Zealand is probably the luckiest country on the planet because you know why? You have Middle Earth, alright? So stop moaning. You took Lord of the Rings away from us and now it's in Australia. Like, so if anyone talks about, like about Lord of the Rings and everyone goes, yeah, it's in New Zealand now. It used to be in Britain. You know what I mean? It used to be our stronghold, but you took that away from us. Oh shit, man! I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Back in a second. Oh. I think it was a marathon, all right. It was a marathon, all right. Let's just say Soren would be proud. All right, let's go. Whew. Oh my god, my stomach feels better now. I do need some water though. Ginger tea, yeah. That's good stuff, that is. Alright, so let's see what happens. They're going to go backwards, I think. Are they coming forward? Oh shit, they are coming forward. Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Are you Northumbria? No. Well, you know, not really. No. We're playing. We haven't even hurt anyone yet, and already it's in our favour. There they are. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's bring them down here. I'm not moving. I'm waiting. This is going to be a slaughter, and I want it done right. You try man spreader. You know, look, listen, guy. Are you call? I'm not gonna pause the game, but I've got to say what I've got to say. I think everyone's thinking the same thing. Right? I think everybody is thinking the same thing. And I don't want to say the word red boy. Okay, but right, I think you should change your name. I think everyone will agree with me that man spreader doesn't sound like butter. It is definitely not anchor butter. It is definitely not margarine. Okay, all right, okay. I'm afraid to even ask. I'm afraid to even ask him. Do you give any discounts? Fuck you know. I don't think there is going to be much interpretation with a name like Manspreader. I think we all know what that means. I think, boys, backs to the walls, boys. Do not pick up the soap. I don't mean to roast you, but that's asking for it. Oh, god damn it. That is so funny. That is just funny. That name needs revision. But you know what? If you're happy, then so be it. Who am I to complain? Alright, so look. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll group these guys up. Nice one. Soap dodging. Okay, that's javelin. I think I'll. Yeah, 1 second. Alright, so we're going to take care of the right flank. So at least we can hold that. Oh, damn it, man. My stomach was really... Oh, damn it. I'm never buying a discounted sandwich ever again. It's like 50 Shades of Brown. That's gonna put everyone off their sandwiches now. Oh, if I'm gonna suffer, everyone's suffering with me. So I just to give you an update. So I haven't finished the letter yet, but it's almost finished. So this letter I'm going to print out about, and it's going to, because I thought about driving down to Shoreham. Yeah, okay, and so I wrote this really beautiful letter, and it's not completely finished yet. All right, and it's pretty much almost there. It's about 90% done. I think I'm just going to add my name that it's 100% really. So basically giving a little bit of history about myself, my background, etc., 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 what happened in my life, why I'm doing live streaming, why Creative Assembly for me is like the greatest, RTS. I said nothing bad about I said nothing bad about Warhammer. I kept my cool. I had to hold back. It was like tying my own fingers. I had to tie my fingers because I wanted to write it down. Oh, it's not handwritten. It is typed. Yeah. So I'm going to send these. So I printed this letter. Hopefully, just fitting everything onto one page rather than two. Well, actually, it does go on the second page because it's printed on both sides. So I'm printing this letter about 10 times, and every week, I'm going to have it all sealed in envelopes. And attention to the guy who runs the whole show. Keep forgetting his name. Right? Okay. At Creative Assembly here in Horsham. Every week I'm going to post that letter second class. Has to be second class. Has to be second because I can't afford. Because fucking first class is expensive. You know what I mean? Fuck's sake! I'm not spending £1 just to post a letter. So yeah. So I'm going to be sending that. I was thinking about going down to Horsham. It's only an hour away. It's not like miles away. But I think if I turn up to Horsham, they're going to think, I'm like, I've come to like, I might work for, one of those, backpackers. But you know what I mean? I've got to be careful, right? So I've got to be careful. So I want to try, keep it going. So anyway, hopefully I'll get a response. But if I don't get a response, I'm just going to keep posting these letters every week. Every week. So the first one I think will go out Monday. What's this one? Let me go down here. Yeah, that's a good reference. Yeah, pretty much. Because I've emailed them, I think about more than a dozen times. Not one response. Not even to say, piss off, mate. You know what I mean? If they had replied back saying, piss off, mate, then I'd say, at least they replied. You know what I mean? At least they replied. I want fucking sponsorship, right? I deserve it. I think I would make a great asset to the Total War community. Not only do I have to scold everybody because I enjoy it, but also, you know what I mean? I think I play a good game of... I think I make Total War fun. I've seen people play Total War. I don't think they make it fun. You know what I mean? No, not handwritten. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. You know how my fuck... I don't want to get, like, fucking rheumatism in my hands, Flowers on it. Look, at that point, they're going to be, like, shutting down their bathrooms. At work. I'm not going in there until you've all collected up the soap. Xander could be inside. Nope. Okay, okay. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Oh shit, I forgot. Knights of a liquid, I don't know. Probably. Okay, so there was something that did surprise me though. There was someone, I'm not going to mention any names, there was someone playing Total War, and I thought, okay, you know what, I'm going to sit there and just watch this. But then I entered his live to do it. I didn't watch it from outside. I went in to watch it. I wanted to make sure that he knew I was present. He knew. I wanted to make sure that he knows that I'm watching. Because there was a few words that he said that only I say, and I wasn't upset about it. Well, I wouldn't say upset. I'd say more like, okay, you know what, man? I think he's on my shit list. That was my answer. No, I'm not gonna say. So I'm gonna. So I, so. Anyway, doesn't matter. And now we enter the Xander Wars. Okay, here they come. Okay, hold the line. Get the walls up.
They flee before our might.
Damn it, you have to do this. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Oh man, I can't fucking do this. I gotta wait. Shit, I can't. I have to fucking take him. Oh shit, I might have to sacrifice. Sorry guys, sorry, I didn't mean to, but fuck's sake, I have to. Because this is what I want to do. It's a sandwich. I'm doing the sandwich. Oh, these fucking archers. Shit, I can't see. Okay, are we cavalry free? Yes, we are. Fuck's sake. Come on, go get him. Go get him. Yes! Well done. The sandwich worked. Oh, fuck it. That's it, you're free. Get out of your... That's it, take him now. Take him. That's the general. Yeah, where did they come from? It ain't from Tesco's, mate. We're from Waitrose. We're from Ocado. That's where we're from.
The enemy general is dead.
Yeah, both of them. Damn it, there's a lot of cleaning up to do here. I have to use my cavalry for this one.
See, they flee before our might.
Damn, there's a lot to clean up here. There's a lot to clean up. Well, I was going to say Aldi's, right? But, you know, after what I've just experienced, it's on my shit list right now. That's that one. Okay, they're sitting on his ass doing fuck all. Yeah, I like the bread in. I like the bread in Aldi. The bread in Aldi's nice. I'm trying to stop eating too much. I'm trying to avoid eating as much bread as possible, but it's difficult. You know what I mean? It's difficult. But I have reduced my bread so much. It's like, if I'm lucky, you know, like, it's like maybe a few sandwiches a week or something. That's about it, really. You know what I mean? So, because since doing live streaming, you know, I mean, I've just realised that I have to be very careful what I eat. I have to be very careful, you know, what I drink. And I want to try and of course it's difficult. It's difficult to maintain, and it's not a diet. I'm not saying it's a diet. No way it's a diet. It's just I have to keep my stomach. I want to fast as much as I can during the day. So if I only eat once a day, then it's fine. I think that's good. That's all right. But only like a reasonable amount. Not fucking like shit. Like a fucking skip load. Not like not like those skinny runts eat. You know what I mean? Like they fill up the whole table. Like, I fucking hate people like that. I really hate people like that. That's a hatred. I think if when people say, "Do you hate anything?" I said, "No, man. I'm a lover. I don't believe in hate." No, yeah, I do actually believe in hate. It's those people that fucking eat so much and don't gain an ounce. I love a good. Hey, if naan bread is made right, it's nice. I knew they'd survive. I knew they'd survive. Okay, Wales is coming over. It's coming over. It's coming over. It's planning. It's planning. Okay, fine. Let me go and check out this enemy first. Hastings. Wait a second. Hey. Oh, they're still attacking Hastings. They got a fucking nerve. With 3 units, they want to take on a fucking city. Bread ain't real food. Well, bread is nice though. Like, especially, I'll tell you what, you know that guy on YouTube that does that camping in the snow, you know, like, you know, the skinny guy with the glasses, it looks like, you know, he does look like a nerd, and he's always telling you how to, you know, eat food, you know, and stuff like that. So he makes this bread, like from the straight dough, and then of course he puts butter in it, and then some honey. Sorry, there's butter in it, and then he rolls it up and he puts it in the fireplace, and of course he says it tastes great. And of course I'm watching him do it, and I'm thinking to myself, well, that looks alright. Honey butter, yeah. Ooh, that sounded good. That sounded really nice. So, okay, fine. I don't make the dough, but I do put it on brown bread, and then a little bit of honey on top, and I eat it like that, and it's very nice. So I can only imagine how it would taste, you know, if it was freshly baked. Honey butter. The fight is here, gentlemen. The fight is here.
Cavalry charge to the rear of an enemy formation can be devastating. Keep your cavalry in reserve, and then hammer the flank. The enemy tremble before our superior numbers. Our reinforcements have arrived.
Behind us? Behind them? Yeah, there they are. We don't need them. So I've been doing a little bit of reading about Creative Assembly, trying to find out as much information as I can. And of course they have this a team in Sophie. It's called Sofia or Sophie, and which I think is in Bulgaria. I believe it's in Bulgaria. Someone will have to correct me, of course, if I'm right or wrong on that. But they were crediting them so much in this article, credit after credit after credit, speaking highly of them like they shit bricks of gold. You know, like the whole story, you know, like the old story of, you know, the golden goose, you know, the goose laying the, you know, the golden eggs and stuff like that. And I'm saying to myself, I've seen the games that Sophia has made, and I'm not impressed. You know, graphically they look like, you know, plasticine, you know, too clean. Nothing raw about it. There's, you know, there's no wear and tear on the characters, and you know, even on Rome and you know, Napoleon, you know, even on the Empire. I went on Empire today actually before I came online. I just wanted to see what campaign I will play, because everyone's been asking me, they want to see me play an Empire campaign, and I want to play the French, you know, and you know, and I thought, okay, fine, I will do that. And also I'm speaking to my hat maker tomorrow, finding out, you know, what she's if she's got the pelt for the hat, which is really what I want to sort out tomorrow. No, it's not Feral. Feral did the oh god, they did the crappy, what was it, the remaster. Oh my god, I hate that word, remaster. Jesus Christ. If you remaster a game, it should be based on, okay, adding a few more dynamics to the game. You know, like for example, let's say they want to remaster Medieval. So let's say, for the sake of argument, right, they remaster it. You don't have to. You could, okay, fine. A map would be nice. That would be nice, right? A map would be nice. Maybe even control of the camera would be nice. You know, basic elements like we have on here, like up, looking down, stuff like that. So you have control. Those kinds of elements I can accept, but you don't have to fucking do everything like they did with Rome. Oh my god, that was just horrible. They changed everything, even the bloody, you know, the you know, the front, the home page and everything. You couldn't even. It's horrible. I didn't like it. And the characters looked like they were outlined with black pen. I mean, fucking hell, this ain't a cartoon, you know. Troy and Pharaoh 2 were horrible. I didn't say that. Who said that? Troy and Pharaoh are the greatest games ever made. I want to get sponsored by them. The last thing you want to hear me doing is like cussing one of their games. But I don't cuss anything, you know what I mean? I never cuss. I'm a sweet chap. I'm Mr. Ridley.
The enemy general is dead.
What? Sophie made what? Which was, oh, they made Troy, and that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I wanted to read the article to you guys, and I thought to myself, no, fuck it. After I read it, I was throwing up. So yeah, I don't want to go through that experience again. My eyeballs can never unsee what I read. Okay, you know what I mean? It's just one of those things. So that's when I came up with the idea. That's when I came up with the idea of writing a letter to them rather than actually going down there. I could see myself being escorted in the back of a meat wagon. You know what I mean? So like, that wasn't a pretty sight, even in my mind. Oh shit! There he is! There he is! There he is! We got him! 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 Wessex, you are finished. You are finished. Anybody wanna say anything? Last words to Wessex while we're here, because he's about to be massacred by me right now. What did Ted Kaczynski's letter say, by the way? I don't know about that letter. So, this should be the end of a faction. We want to make sure this is done properly. I want to send Wessex off with dignity, with honour. You know what I mean? I want to do it properly. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't followed, please do follow. Okay, I want to see. I need to get above 22,000 today. All right, help me out. Strauss, good to see you. All right, Wessex there. Look at him, Wessex. Look at that. It was all by himself. I feel sorry for him now. I just don't feel like I need to kill him, but I don't know. He was a nice chap. He was a good opponent. I give him that. You know, he gave me a tough time. I have to admit, he did give me a tough time. He did wipe out a lot of my armies. All right, okay, and I don't hold a grudge, but I do have to wipe him out for good. Look at that, Wessex. Look at that. Look, they've got a picture of Wessex. There he is. Look, there he is. Look, that's not bad actually. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. He's got his kingly hat on and everything. Such a nice chariot. I do like his moustache, though. I do like his moustache. Yeah, he's looking at me. He's looking at me. He knows this is the end. He's actually looking back if there was any bars of soap. He's like, he looked back like that. He's like, is there any bars of soap behind me? That's what he's looking for. All right. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this properly. I want my archers to have the honour of taking him out properly. We don't need cavalry for this one. I mean, maybe if they do a runner. I think I won't use my berserkers. I'll put them at the back. I'll put them at the back with the other guys. Actually, the general as well. They can hang out with the general. Alright, because we don't need him either, because it's beneath him to go and see. You know, I mean, we'll just bring his head. Just order them, your men, to bring his head, and that'll be enough. Never fuck with the Vikings. Rule number 1. Rule number 2. Never fuck with the Vikings. And rule number 3. Always give a Viking a sausage roll. Alright. Let's end his misery. Why is this... one second. Ah, there's another berserker, that's why. Oh. Let's do this right, because I don't want any mistakes.
A cavalry charge to the rear of an enemy formation can be devastating. in reserve, and then hammer the flank or rear of the enemy.
I did like that's a nice movie, Fight Club. I did enjoy that. I did enjoy that.
For our superior numbers.
Beautiful. Look at that. So the good news is that the historical game is being made here in Britain, not by Sophie. I think Sophie are going to be doing. And also, I think some guys were right about Warhammer 40,000. Someone said First World War. Oh my God, fucking hell! That was just like, what are you? This is what I'm talking about. You know, when you're doing a historical game, you know, we need either we need an Empire 2. Even if they do, I don't mind. To be frankly honest, right? I don't mind if they do an Empire 2 and then they do a Napoleon 2. I actually would love that. I'd like a Napoleon separate game altogether. I wouldn't mind that at all. In fact, because I think the dates, well, the dates do, well, they do coincide a bit, but not that much. Oh no, they do coincide. Yeah, they do. To be what? Total War Star Wars, yeah. That actually is frightening. That's a frightening thought. I don't like the idea. They have to do it because it's money in the pocket. They know kids will love it. And it's for like a new generation. What new generation are we talking about? Jesus Christ. Ah, shit. We messed this one up. We've messed this one up. Where's the cavalry? Is the king still fighting? Yeah, he is. Look, the king is still fighting. I'll give him that. Look at him. There he is. Look at him go. Look at him go. Wessex is fighting for his life. I don't blame him. Oh. We have to do a bit of shock. Bit of shock. See, I'm taking my time. I don't want to rush it. I want to take pleasure in wiping out Wessex once and for all. Alright, boys, you ready? Lovely. Now we can open up. There he is, gone down. Look, he went down. Did you see him go down? There can be no doubt this is a great victory. Enemy are dead or running for their lives. Look at that, none remaining. Oh shit, there's Wessex. Oh, look at him go. Faction's out. He's out. He's done. He's out. See, we're getting rid of slavery. We're freeing all the criminals. All right. Hey, wait. Did I take it yet? Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't taken it yet. Bloody hell. $5,000 to sack. You know what? I'm going to occupy. Faction destroyed. Wessex is out. Out, I say, out. All right, we got our wheat back. Now we can focus now both armies on. I'm a bit concerned about. Okay, so DeWitt is at peace with us. So let me go and check first the diplomacy. And let me save this first. Actually, you know what? We should look at the map. I think the map requires a little bit. Requires a little bit of a view. So as you can see, we took out Kent. We've taken out Wessex. Wessex was the biggest thorn. Taking them out wasn't easy. Was not easy. After being butchered by them in early in the campaign, and then regaining some ground, then of course rebuilding, and then I went out of control. I ended up in North Scotland somewhere. Why? I don't know. And my men were dying left, front, and centre. I had to surrender all this area here, come back down, regroup all over again, then work my way outwards, which wasn't easy. But I ended up in Ireland, where I am right now, and we're going to take. Now we are. Let me just check my diplomacy. Should I make peace with South Sussex?
I hope you do not plan to waste my time.
Oh, they want it badly. Ooh, they want peace. If I give them peace, right, okay, that will give my army a chance to recover from losses, alright, okay? Then I can set up the trap to take on 2. Wales will not bother me. They won't intervene. Not in this fight. Not after what they fucking just witnessed. Yeah, they are on the ropes, but they still got. See, you see here, my army needs. They've got 15 units there. He's looting. My army here. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. Okay, so they're doing a bit of pillaging in my sector. So what I'm going to do, and my army here. Okay, it's not too bad. We can travel all the way down here, take this, and then we can focus on. If we can take the city, I think that will be the next. That will be the good thing. 1 second. Yeah, let's do that. So let's give them peace. Let's give them false peace. You can't blame me. You know what I mean? You know, it's not a political blunder, but it is.
An ill wind brings such visitors. We will accept this.
Okay, cool. So now they're going to reverse back. We can now bring our armies in. Okay, so I just need to recharge them. We may get. Thank you, Will. Thank you. Please don't forget to follow people. Look, I want you to spread the word. I am doing this. I will do a video on it, actually. I am doing this. I hate the word full-time because it's not full-time. It is a passion. It's a passion that I decided back in, I would say, end of August to do it full on. I was doing it for about a year, going to work, coming back, and then just focusing, doing this, guys. And then, of course, being made redundant. Sometimes you have to be pushed out of your comfort zone to take on something that is dauntingly, almost impossible to do. Not impossible, but feels impossible to do. And I think, Dinky, I might be able to do it. So why not take the risk? Yeah, I mean, without risk, without pain, there's no gain. And comes with it all sorts of bullshit like, what are you doing? You should be doing this. Go find a job. You know, that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Well, actually, no one dares to say that to me. No one dares. unless they want to feel my my words of wisdom. It's you know what? You know, if there's anyone to blame, wait, why are you still looting? Oh, okay, I didn't end the round. That's why. Okay, all right. He should go back. Yeah, no pain, no gain, no risk, no reward. Absolutely. Way, shit! I knew it. Rebels. Ah, shit. Okay, let's deal with these rebels. So we've got one. We've got two. All right. Attrition already. Oh, why would we have attrition? Oh, that's one. Oh, so we lost. So we didn't lose. We lost 2 provinces. So I need an army. Oh, fuck, you know. Great. I don't have... Oh, you piece of shit. Xander. You piece of shit. Alright, there you go. No, I was almost a piece of shit, but not anymore. It's all about the gains. Read between the lines and completely ignored me again. Oh my god damn it. Jace, what are you saying? Reads between the lines. I don't even know what you're writing. You know what? I was running to the shitter, you know. I think I might lose Jace. I might lose Jace in a second. You know what? Jace sounds like a missus. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. Are you seeing someone else? Am I not good enough? Am I not good enough for you? Oh, you know it. You know it. You know it. I'll send you all those videos. Yeah, but they're not naked. Come on, send me a naked picture of you. Then we might get it on. Jace, you walked into the wrong room. Welcome to Outlast. Do you want to have my children? Listen, I played Outlast, alright, okay? There is no horror game that can shit the pants out of you. If I can take Outlast, I can take you on. Yeah. At least he said yes. No one says no to me. Alright. I better stop while the stopping is good. Alright. Alright. I think I might lose a couple of grounds here, right? So I'm going to have to... These English rebels are really getting on my nerves. 1 second. Okay. Why do we have attrition? Who had attrition? 1 second. Who had attrition? Okay, that was this army then. Oh shit! Yes, you're right. We did have attrition, but we're okay now. We're coming back. We're doing a comeback. All right. Let me see if we need any repairs here. Okay, we get rid of the church. I like that. We don't need a church. Well, we do have churches, but apparently there's something else. What was that? That's called a bath, whatever they call it. 1 second. Okay, that's good for public order then. I guess so. Okay, let's do that then. Damn it, we're gonna have to help the church. I can't believe we're doing that. One of the things I like in this game as well is that when you take a location or a small village or something like that, you don't have to begin from scratch. You know, the building and stuff like that, or a lot of conversions or stuff like that. Everything is there for you to deal with, which I think is a good thing. You know what I mean? Because oh shit, there's one. So can we reach this army? 1 second, where is it? Where is that army gone? Here it is. Oh, it's not too bad actually. Yep, I think this army's too far away, but we will move the army. I'm gonna move this army. I'll figure it out once we regain those two, because I need these boys here to regain before I start maneuvering on West Sussex. Sorry, on South. So I'm going to move this army. Oh, we're ready. Okay, fine, good. So I'm going to move this down to there. Then we can take this one here, and then we head for their city. This is what we want to do. What's your favorite Total War? 1 second, I better start reading some messages here, otherwise Jason's gonna kill me again. He's gonna return back my engagement ring. I've gotta be careful. I don't think we're meant to be together. I found someone new. So Amal Lon says my favourite Total War game is Rome. Sorry, not Rome. Napoleon Total War. Cool Kid. CMU. I don't know what that means either. Thanks for the gifts, by the way, guys. Sorry I'm not looking at the gifts. I'm just... Yes, he did say it was forever. He changed his mind really quick. He must be a gold digger. He found out I was in the overdraft. Stuart, good to see you, brother. OGV Dusk. I don't know what that said. I don't know what that means, but good evening to you. Oh, crack me up. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Just write that down. All these shortcuts. I'm not like you kids, you know, of today. Like writing all these like shortcuts. I mean, my only shortcuts are like LOL and that's it. But yeah, Xander, your laugh cracks me up. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Does 28 count as being a kid? Listen, man, you could be 70 years old and still be a kid. I mean, if you want a perfect example of that, just look at Robin Williams. I mean, you couldn't... I don't understand why he committed... He committed suicide, didn't he? Like he... Or something like that. I don't know how a man could make millions of people around the world laugh and he can kill himself. And he always remained absolutely true to himself to the end. Cheating on me and Chase. Damn it, I didn't think you'd find out. Strauss, I'm sorry. Depression got to him. How can you get depressed? And the man is fucking funny as fuck. He made even his jokes were even jokes that I didn't find funny, I found funny, because I can understand, because he everything for him was off the cuff. It was like in the moment, like Billy Colony. Is it Billy Colony? I can't pronounce his name properly. He's like that as well, off the cuff. It's like natural. There's no script, I loved Robbie, especially when he was. The first time I experienced him was when he did the Mork and Mindy, I think it was, where he was like an alien from outer space, and he was living in. Yeah, oh fucking great! So much fun, He's so funny. He could fart with his mouth. That's how good he was. And you lose, and like it's like Kurt Cobain, he was like right on the cusp of becoming the greatest rock band ever, and then fucking offed himself. I got my theories about that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was again heartbroken when I heard about that. I was never a Linkin Park fan, but and also the guy lead singer from what was that band again? Soundgarden. He also offed himself as well. But if you look at their last album, and if you look at the cover of their last album, Non-State Actor, that album, alright, okay? It's got that skull on the front with, the goat skull and shit. I love their music. I know he was dark, but he was fucking good dark, you know what I mean? But they say, I know rumours go around, that he sold his soul to the devil and shit. And then, of course, another great artist. What's his name? Prince, formerly known. Fuck's sake, I don't know. Yeah, again, another great artist. Purple Rain, and my great singer, great artist. Again, dies in a lift. You know what I mean? Something doesn't sound right, does it? You know what I mean? All these great artists, it's like gone. You found him on the 5th floor. Is that supposed to be? I don't understand that, Sam. I've only got like a ground floor here and an upstairs. We don't have a 5th floor unless it's invisible. I feel a band coming. A band. A band for who? For me. Why is that? Are we talking about how do I restart Total War games? I have bought a DLC and can't play it. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How do I restart Total War games? Oh shit, that's right. Did you buy the DLC and not the main game? That's right. That was a bit confusing. Thank you, Jace. Jace, you interrogate him. Figure it out. Alright, so I think we should end the round, see what happens. Rebellion. Oh shit, not another one. Oh bollocks, we've got 3 rebellions. Bollocks. Jace, you just fucking jinxed me. Didn't I make you sign a prenup? He's taking my land. You can't have it. It's mine. Mine. One second. I'm gonna look. They're all over the place. Shit, man. Look, I've got like a rebellion on the left and a rebellion on the right. Okay, fine. Shit, I'm taking this one. I need to take him out first. Go for him over there. I think Jace has got his tarts out, trying to take my shit. You leave my toys alone, all right? Fucking hell. Now I'm gonna have to like take out fucking the big guns now. And that's that one. Okay, and I've got. You can save your tea leaf or tyrant. What? Take it. Strauss, you know what, Strauss? You're going to give me a bad reputation. We are joking here, by the way. I just want to make that clear to everyone. This narrative could be like the Labour government. You know what I mean? Shit. Oh, I got to be careful. Alright, let's take this. No, Medieval. Medieval's a good game, but it's fucking depressing to play, man. I mean, I've got nothing against it. I will continue to play, I promise. It is depressing to play. It's just an old game. It's like it had its moment, you know, and that's it, you know. I'm going to flank it on the right. I think over here. All right. Oh shit! He's going to use. He's definitely going to use the. Yeah, I knew it. He's going to use the town as. Beat me until I had two sausage rolls. Oh god damn it! I'm in trouble now. Sound will give it a try. Cheers, troops. I hope everyone's having a great evening. I'm very honoured to see everyone here. Anyone new here, please do follow. If you can subscribe to me, it will cost you less than a coffee a month. A lot of people are subscribing. Also, check out my videos on my page. I'm in the middle of moving home to a new place. Today we did some really good work today. I was really impressed. I'm glad everyone listened. Normally people don't listen, you know, like, oh, we know what we're doing. But today they did well. I mean, I did kind of lose my temper-ish. You know what I mean? So... Yes, you missed the fall of Wessex. Wessex is out of the picture. We made peace with South Sussex just for temporarily, so I could regroup, re-energize my troops with some sausage rolls, but all of a sudden some English rebels decided to spoil the party, So I'm just dealing with them as we speak right now. What was it? See Nugget, yo Xander, my school almost had another lockdown today after the machete. Nugget, where are you from? Are you from London? Because this shit only happens in London. I can't see it happening in well, actually Birmingham. I just said Birmingham. Went, yeah, it could happen there. Nugget, you're not lying, are you? I mean, if you want attention, you don't have to, don't make up stories. Oh, you're Leamington Spa? Nah, I don't believe that. Not in Leamington Spa. Not in Leamington Spa. Of all places, Leamington Spa. That's Shakespeare's. That's literally Shakespeare country. I swear down. Why not swear up or to the side? maybe to the right. I mean, fucking. Why is it always down? Yeah, Leamington Spa is posh, man. Codemasters is there. Games company. I know them pretty well, actually. Or the brothers that started it out. The brothers, they're the guys that did the Lego, some of the Lego Star Wars, and it's changed a lot. I mean, if that's happening, that's a big change. That's a huge change. My sister used to live in Leamington Spa. Well, not in Leamington Spa, but a little bit out in the suburbs. Yeah, that's posh as shit, man. That place, we call that Shakespeare country. We might have to invite Jace down to sort it out. Jason's going poof. We're having a divorce. We're in the middle of a divorce now. He's like fighting over our kids, the Total War games, Napoleon is mine. No, that's my kid. Strauss, fucking hell. Would you ever play Three Kingdoms again? No, I don't think so. I just don't believe in the whole historic side of it. It's just a big put off, with the whole Ming dynasty and shit like that. Trust me. I mean, if you knew the history of China, I mean, they killed more people. I mean, well, I think, what's his name? Mao killed more people, for example, than the entire people died in the Second World War. So that gives you, that's his own people I'm talking about, by the way. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I love China. After all that, I love China. I love their democratic process. Perfect. Okay, here they come. They're in the bushes. Salvador, hello to you too. I hope you're keeping well. Alright guys, I want to know where you are watching me from. Not my regulars. Alright, I know where the hell you are. I want people who I don't know. I want to know where they're watching me from. So, Sam is watching from Isle of Wight. It was Nigeria. We got the USA, Fiji. Oh, fucking Sylvanus, please. Strauss, of course, Narnia, like his pregnancy. Maryland, nice one. I love it. All the US are coming in. I love it. I love it. I love it. Jonathan, USA. Strauss, you dirty shit. Stop it. All right, this is a PG. You're beginning to sound more and more like bloody Dinkleberry. We had to like what's his name? Like scold him properly, like bring him down. Bring him down. You ever visited USA? Yeah, many times. Yeah. I love the US. Nugget says your walls. I thought there was something fishy going on. Okay, here they come. Here they come. Okay, here they're doing it. They're doing it. Get the wall up. Get the wall up. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Get the wall, get the wall, get the wall, get the wall, get the wall. That's it, lovely, lovely. Get the wall running, get the wall running. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, god damn it, General's all by himself. Come on, someone give him some arrows. Oh shit, lovely, lovely jubbly. That's it, that's it. This is our cue. This is our cue, this is our cue. We don't care. We're about to wipe him out. We're about to wipe him out. Oh, they're running, they're running. Don't run, stay. Stay, don't go. We just want to wipe you out. Shit. They're always like eager to leave when they're losing. You know what I mean? It's not fair. Stay. We just need to wipe you out. Don't panic. Beautiful, beautiful. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I can keep the camera low so everyone can see what's going on. It's not the... Ideally, everyone plays like this. Ideally, you know what I mean? Because they want to see everything that's going on. But I'm trying to practice keeping the camera as low as I can so you can see all the fighting. And I think it's good for when I'm making films as well. You know, like the short 1 minute. I think we're good. And fighting through the forest isn't always ideal either. Okay, we can end the video. the best battles, are the Napoleon ones. The smoke, the grit, and you can't see shit. You're thinking to yourself, I can't see anything. you can't even see, there's so much smoke from the gunpowder, from the muskets, sorry. You can't even see the incoming, cavalry coming charging in. And you notice last minute, oh fuck, there they are. And it's brilliant. That's the kind of cinematic shit I love to create. And that's why I set up the battles the way I do. Is because I want to create that moment for everybody. No, we're just going to occupy. We're not sacking. Yeah, because I don't need to sack. I've got over £500,000 in the bank, so I think we're ready. You know that. I think we're ready to take them on. Let's have a look here. Where's the other army? Okay, we've got this army here. See, we are ready to take the city, but I'm also ready to take this place here. So I'm just gonna bring him down to here. I've got to be careful. He's got one army. Shit, I better sort that out as well. Oh wait. Is that we don't have. Ah, damn it! Have I crossed the border? No, I haven't crossed the border. So why is it showing? Will you play Holdfast tomorrow? Yeah. Holdfast is Wednesdays. Yeah, I will probably come on a little early because I know you guys. Because I know you guys play every day. Pretty much every day Holdfast, and I think that's a good thing because it just makes you better players. So what I'm going to try and do tomorrow when we play Holdfast, I'm going to try and get into a server where there's lots, so we can have a proper gathering of sausage roll legionnaires and show everybody how we fight, because they hate us. I mean, everyone hates us when we are actually fighting as a group. And you've seen the recordings, the clips from the battles that we have, like holding on onto like when we're like looking down on them on their spawn site, and we absolutely fucking massacre the shit out of them, which is great. It's so much fun when you do it. Well, the reason why I'm not playing Holdfast as much as I used to, it's not because I don't want to. It's because I have to maintain my niche. And my niche, as you know, is Total War. Okay, everyone knows me for that and pretty much nothing else. So if I sway away from it, which I did at some point, yeah, look, Strauss, I haven't ruined your schedule. I've stuck with your schedule. The only time I play Holdfast, like for example, if I was to play, let's say Friday, and I would play, let's say, a couple hours of just to bring the boys all up, because we don't kick off until about 8-9 o'clock in the evening anyway on the horror. So yeah, I mean, I've got the RPGs. The RPGs I haven't even, like, I was gifted by Hunter Mac, for example. Valhalla, and Valhalla is a fucking great game. So I have to now, and like when you get a good game and you don't want to play it, but you want to play it, but you don't really want to play it, because if you play it, you're going to complete it, and if you complete it, right, okay, then you're going to think, well, where the fuck is Valhalla 2? And there is going to be no Valhalla 2. You know what I mean? So I know the game is really big, and I know it will take forever. And like people like sometimes message me, why aren't you playing Valhalla anymore? We love to watch you play Valhalla. It's a lot of fun, and I do. I fucking love the game. And also we got the pirate one as well. So yeah, but the good news is, like, we play the horrors once a week, which is kind of brilliant. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong city. It's this city here. Shit, I don't want to attack the Welsh, not yet. All right, one more time. Let me see where we are with this guy first. Okay, so we're on to him there. He's got 5. I might have to move this army. I've got 2 rebels, right? So one of my... Where's he gone? Okay, so I've got 2 rebels. One on my right, which is trying to attack the city. And one on my left was 4. And I don't have another unit to go up north except this one. Ooh, you know what? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, yes. This is looking good. It's looking good. Oh, he's got 3. 1 second. We got a forager. What was the other one? Quartermaster, innit? Yeah, we do that one. And we'll do one of those. Alright. Joshua, it's not about expansion, to be frankly honest with you. I think, like, if we expand, and that's okay, right? I can't build relationships with my team. So, for example, the relationship I have, let's say, with Strauss on the battlefield, or Dinkleberry, or the relationship I have with Batman, and Joel and Turkey, Gobble Gobble, and then of course you got Ghost. Then there's Cool Kid. Then there's loads more. Sweet something, I forgot his name now. Sweet Uncle, he calls himself. Yeah, a guy. And then of course we have other players like, which I haven't seen for. We got Asks, who apparently I've just been told has the golden pan now. Fuck's sake! And he has this technique that he uses. Every time I watch Ask fighting on the battlefield, he's got this fucking pan and he's whacking the shit out of everyone with this pan, and I'm saying to him, serve him an English breakfast. And he's like absolutely fucking, he's brilliant. I don't want Asks to play any other regiment soldier except that character with the pan, because it would just look silly if he does anything else. And that is just such a brilliant weapon to have, a pan on the battlefield. Brilliant. It's brilliant. So, and that relationship, is like the relationship that I have with each and every soldier. I want to build that slowly, you know what I mean? So I can order them and stuff like that. And that's what pisses off the enemies on the battlefield, is that when they see, it's not me, I don't think it's me, but when I do turn up, they go, "Oh, Xander, we're coming to kill you." And of course my proximity is now turned off, so I can't hear anyone except my teammates. And then of course it's absolute nice flow of, or like, they can't take us down basically after that, you know what I mean? It's really good. Sometimes I turn the proximity on just to see if someone's trying to communicate with me. Hello sir, I just come to ask, do you prefer Total War 3 Kingdoms or Thrones of Britannia? Thrones of Britannia. Total War 3 Kingdoms, and I'll tell you why I dislike that, is because it has a sweet balance of RPG slash Total War, true Total War, but the balance is there, which it works. Don't get me wrong, but I don't like the RPG element. I don't want to focus on a character. I want to focus on the game, and that's the difference. Troy and of course Pharaohs, they focus on characters. That gives it that RPG element, which we don't want. Not in a Total War game. So also I don't believe a single a single thing about the Three Kingdoms history, so it's kind of fake, really. I reckon the Chinese properly funded that one. That's not. That's not a. That's look. Remember, all Total War games have global impacts. They had impacts on a global scale. So, for example, Napoleon Total War, global scale. The Britannia's, like the Thrones of Britannia, for example, or Attila. These are all global. This had repercussions on a global scale. Is the right. The Chinese didn't have a repercussion. They've only started in the last 50 years. They've only started to have a repercussion on the global scale. You see what I mean? You see where I'm going with this. Empire had repercussions on a global scale. Even the American fight for independence had repercussions on a global scale. So where Three Kingdoms didn't. So that's a lie, right there. That alone, just right there, is a lie. So why would you want to? So why is that Total War? I don't see it though. That's what I'm saying. Or maybe I'm standing alone on that argument, but that's all right. I don't mind. I think I'm going to have to end this round. Let's see what happens. I think we're ready. Oi! Oi! Not another one. Ah, you little piece of shit. Okay. Okay, I've got attrition. Why is that? Oh, you piece of... Oh, you piece of shit! Why are the Irish rebels now fighting me? I was about to attack them as well. Alright, okay, we'll take the rebels on. Right? Okay, I'm going to have to take them. I've got no choice. Time to set traps. Well, I'm a bit pissed off with this. Hey Xander, my mic sounds... the mic sounds a little bit tiny on Twitch. One second. Twitch TV, how's that? I think I might have... You know what? My setting... I think the mic is actually a fine brand, which seems to be fine, I guess. I'm sorry, I should be reading other people's other pages as well. Tiny, I wouldn't say tiny, more echoey. Ooh, okay, all right. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Let me reduce it down. Okay, how's that then? How's that? Is that better now? Does that sound better? I've got guys on Twitch trying to tell me it's sounding a little bit echoey. I think because I had it on too high on here, on the volume on my mic. It seems fine on OBS, but it should be fine now. I think it's fine now. It's not the best of mics. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, good for now. Okay, great. It's not the best mic. I do have a better mic, actually. I just want to say to everyone, right? I do get gifts in the post. I can't tell you some of the shit I'm getting, but some of it. Well, actually, it's not weird shit. All right, okay, but it is nice that I get some gifts, and some of the gifts are like crazy. Like if I talk about something, no, not like I only wish. So like I was talking about food, and then someone sent me like someone said, are you going to do the eating thing? And I said, yeah. And he says, well, how are you going to do it? Well, I said, what I'm going to do first is that I'm going to go to my local Greg's, for example, right, and pick up a Greg's, come home, and then eat it in front of everyone on the screen, tell them what I think, give it a score, that kind of shit, right? And then I'm going to go to, let's say, for the sake of argument, let's say I go to Aldi's, I pick up one of their like pot noodles, for example, come home and eat it on camera, and then tell you what I think is good or bad or something like that, and do it like that for the time being, right? Because number one, I get to practice how to do it, rather than go to a restaurant, get myself a big meal or some shit like that, which I don't want to do. All right, and just keep it nice and small, nice and simple, and then keep growing up from that. But because I got to focus, this is 100%. This takes up like 200% of my time. So this guy, he goes, oh, I want to send you something, and then I was a bit hesitant to give my address, right? And I said, all right, what's the worst he can do? You know what I mean? Come with a machete. But anyway, he sent me this fucking arm. He's not a real arm. I like this thing. It's called a bone type of tripod, but it's got like bone. It's like it's like an arm, basically. And not like this arm, not like this boomstick, not like a boomstick. It's literally like a fucking arm. So it's used for those kinds of things. I thought, thank you very much. And the gifts continue, and I keep telling them, well, if you really want to send me a gift, size 12 feet, or 12 and a half, and you can send me socks because I'm running out of socks. No, they sent some other shit, and then I got this gift. The games one I showed you. I got that gift, and God knows, fucking, they're all in the corner. It's all in the corner. It's all in the corner. The people like that, I used to refuse, and then Tiny said, no, you shouldn't refuse people if they give you gifts because it does hurt them. I said, all right then. So yeah. What Stud Bud is asking, what total whips sorry, what total war would you like to see next? Empire 2 or Napoleon 2. I would love to see a Rome 3 even. I would love to see a American Civil War. I would love that. These are such big games. These are such big games. Anyway, let's start. Yeah, Medieval 3. Yeah, that's going to happen. That's going. Well, I say Medieval 3 will happen, but you never know because it depends who's working at the company. If they're in touch with real life rather than living in a. Like Kathleen Kennedy, you know what I mean? The forces female shit, you know what I mean? If you have people like that, like leftist, wokist kind of shit, then of course what we're going to end up having is an Amazon total war or something, women, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. It's going to piss everyone off. Of course we got Star Wars. I don't understand why we want to see Star Wars. The good news is, and I think it's going to be 100%, no more Warhammer. It's done and dusted with. Phew. we won't see Warhammer for another 1,000 years, but there will be Warhammer 40k. I'm confused about that, really, to be honest with you, because I don't see how that would work. Would Warhammer be like the Warhammer? Sorry, would Warhammer 40k be the Space Marines one, or would it be, what we already have? You know what I mean? That's my confusion at the moment. You know what I mean? Yeah, Space Marines. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a little confusing. You got Warhammer, then you got Warhammer 40k.
To the rear of an enemy formation can be devastating. Keep your cavalry in reserve, and then hammer the flank or rear of the enemy.
Oh, you mean the small characters? Yeah, there's a guy on. I actually follow him as well. He actually paints them. And I like watching him, like when I'm doing editing and shit like that. I like watching him, like paint them. It's quite interesting. Anything to do with handcraft stuff, because I do have. When I say, I won't say hundreds of models. I've got lots of models. When I say, I'm not talking about. Well, I wish I had lots of models. You know what models I'm talking about. But no, it's not those models. We're talking about, airfix stuff. like Star Wars and Second World War stuff, tanks and stuff. I got lots. And when I finally move in, I will be able to set up in one of the rooms that is like a building site, and from there I can do my live doing the thing. But the only thing I don't know how to do is connect 2 phones to the live stream, so that not only can you see me, otherwise you're just going to see me doing a modeling of one of the items. So I'm trying to figure that out, the technical side of that. And I met this guy online a couple of days ago. I was complimenting his collection of Star Wars memorabilia. Fucking brilliant. I was jealous for about 10 seconds, and I realized fucking this guy must have spent, easy must have spent at least $20,000-$30,000. Easy. It's got proper memorabilia. Every helmet you can think of, every character you can think of, and not the small characters, the proper, that kind of big, brilliant. The ships, everything. I've got two AT-ATs that I bought a while back, and I'm going to build those as well. So I'm going to set up the room in a way. I even got the Star Wars curtains for the room, so you can see the background. It's all Star Wars. It's all going to be Star Wars. I'm going to fulfill my fucking man cave dream. Ask for Strauss Total War. That would be a good game, actually. Where is it? Where's he gone? Oh shit, we're doing it. He's trying to do a sandwich on me. Not for long. Not for long. Not for long. Not for long. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing you've ever done for me. Sandwich time. Some people are saying Lord of the Rings Total War may be a thing. Uh, I don't know. I've never heard of that rumor. I mean, there is, I think, a plugin. I think, oh, sorry, a mod. Sorry, for I think Attila, I believe, which is the Lord of the Rings thing. So, if there is, it would be nice. If there is, it would be nice. But I would like to see it as a separate game, part of maybe the smaller, the smaller kind of games like Thrones of Britannia, something like that. Because I don't think Middle Earth is not that big. You know what I mean? You've only got what, 2 armies, maybe 3. You got the dwarfs, you've got the the orcs. Of course, you got the evil men. That's 3. Then you got Gondor, Rohirrim. That's 5. How many factions have they got, you reckon? There must be. Is anyone here an expert on Lord of the Rings? Everyone goes, me. I think there's about maybe 5, maybe 6 factions. 8 factions. All right. Okay, I wasn't far off. Okay, cool. Did you hear that motorbike in the background? Okay, let's go for that. Alright, so let's take the last one. The last. Oh, at last we're getting rid of these rebels. I'd play as the hobbits and get constantly slaughtered. Yeah, that would be crazy. I would love to see we definitely need a Total War, Civil War, American Civil War. That would go down really well. I even talked about it here live on one of my streams, and we talked about how literally we were designing the basis of the game on a live stream. On how it would go, what's the build up to the Total War, and we even came up with the previous wars, which was like the American, which was the Mexican. So you would start off with, like, for example, the Last Stand at the Alamo. You start off with that, like they did in Empire when they did Bunker Hill. You start off with something small like that. And then you would go to the next one, which would be the American, which would be the Rob. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you'll be the Mexican-American War. Okay, which kind of then after that, then I think it leads to the American Civil War. I think it does. I think we discussed this in one stream. So we had the dates for it as well, all sorted. And that's really, I'm following the same Empire Total War, like design plot. So that would go down well. It's the same plot they use in Napoleon as well. So yeah, that would be pretty good. And then of course you have the American Civil War. You know what I mean? Both sides, North and South. And then you have all the states, which I think is a total of, I think it's 14 or something. Or 18 or something like that, and then you take over, and then you can take over that, and you don't need a role-playing game. You don't have to play Lee. You can just play anyone. I mean, just like a normal Total War game. It'd be brilliant. You have your naval battles as well. You find out who was involved, who helped the South, who helped the North. Did the French get involved? Did the British get involved? That kind of shit. You can find all that out. Who they're trading with, who were we trading with? Was Cuba involved or something like that? All these things are important. Of course, the BLM, they will love that shit because of course it's all about the getting rid of slavery in America. You know what I mean? That'll be it's a good subject. It's a big subject, but don't blame everyone. Some people are saying Lord of the Rings or War, or maybe a thing. Yeah. Saga game. You're talking about? Are you talking? Yeah, these. Yeah, basically, I mean, these games would be nice, good saga games. Like the American Civil War would be a good one. You don't have to call it a saga. It's a total war game, for fuck's sake. They're adding all these extra little names at the end, at the beginning of it. It's bloody confusing. Just call it American Civil War, Total War. You know what I mean? That's enough. You don't need to. We don't need to add the word saga to it. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't followed, please do follow. I want to reach 22,000 today. Alright, okay? So if you haven't followed, please do. It's important. And then I'll feed my cat. I'm doing all this for my cat. Alright. 1444 Total War game would be nice. 1444. That, are you talking about the English Civil War? Please, I was joking about that. But no, it was 1462, wasn't it? Do you think you'll get 504 followers tonight, brother? I wanna hit over. What? How many followers do I need to hit over 22,000? Is it? I just need it. Oh, sorry. I thought I was. Sorry, no, I don't. I need to hit over. Yeah, sorry. I mean. Oh, is it? Okay, I thought I was near 22,000 then. Okay, fine. I got my numbers mixed up. Yeah. I need 4 more followers to hit over 500. From next week, I've got to send all those letters off to all those handwritten, well, not handwritten, sorry, typed letters to Creative Assembly. I'm going to send one every week or every 10 days, something like that. Just keep posting until they reply to me by email. That's the only way to get their attention. Hopefully it will work, you know what I mean? Thank you, Sinister. Thank you for the follow. Quicken the pace, boys. Quicken the pace. Yeah, we can hit them. That's it. Get the wall up. Get the wall up. Okay, they're maneuvering. Okay, here they come. Here they come. They're gonna hit us. I know they're gonna hit us. Hold the line, hold the line. Okay, why is he doing that? Ah, shit, I'm already charging. Oh, look at that mess. Okay, that's it. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Now we fight. Good. He's gone, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone. He's gone, he's gone, he's gone. See, that sounds nice. See, the enemy is routing. You see, that makes a lot of sense, right? Let's clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up. Oh, you know what would be nice? Yeah, but they could do that in Medieval 3 as well. When was Michael the Great and what was the other guy? You know, the Hungarian, the Vlad and Vlad, and then you had the Hungarian Empire at the time, and they had the Ottomans back. What year was that again? Can someone help me out? That we would like. I would like to see that. That could work. But that's not medieval. Is that during the that's not during medieval? When was that? What year was that? Can someone help me out on that, on the dates? That was after medieval. So that could work as another saga game quite easily. Ghost, good to see you, man. That would work really well. There are events in Europe that have. That's the thing, when you do a Total War game, it has to have impact. You know, what impacted Europe? You know, we understand the Crusades, etc., etc., but there are other things that also impacted the Europe as well. So those are really important. Okay, good. There you go. So you had three factions then. One was Vlad. One was a Hungarian. I think one was called Michael, as well. King Michael, I think his name was, or something like that. So yeah, so you had those three held back the Ottomans. That's great. That's a brilliant one. Yeah, exactly. Michael the Brave. That's the one. Yeah, you got those three. Then you had the Hungarian as well. I think that's it. I think we'll end it there. So those are three great. So you could do campaigns with all three. That would be nice. That would work. You know what I mean? See, these are events that had impact, not on a global scale, but impact nonetheless. You know what I mean? So, and it was true. It was real. You know what I mean? We could actually get accounts, proper accounts of what really happened. I'll bring it, don't worry about it. Vlad the Impaler. Good old Vlad. Cool. Okay, so we'll occupy that. Enemy killed in battle. Alright, so we got any more left? I think there's one more left. There he is. He's got 12 now units. So we got to. All right, now I want to go back to this section here, where I'm having a little bit of an issue. Shit, bollocks. Noble, but oh damn it, I haven't done any politics. Okay, let's take this one. All right, so this one here. So we're going after the final tit for tats of yeah, it's going to be a bloody war now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locations to take. Then we go after Wales. I want to sort out these bloody Irishmen yet. Why the Irishmen are taking the piss? That's what I want to know. We haven't done anything to the Irishmen yet, and they're already giving us a tough time. Oh shit! Oh damn it! 1 second. I gotta wait. Oh, okay, all right. I gotta think hard. Damn it! I don't have enough men for this fight. I would have to bring another army over by sea. I'd have to bring another army over. 1 second, let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got one more there. We have one more of these. Alright. So that gives me 16 and 4 more. Alright, we'll go for 2x and we can't go for. We're going to have to go for these boys. Alright, so that's 16, we need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Alright. Damn. We have to bring him over. Ah, shit. Alright. This game should have got more updates, deadass. I think what happened with games like this, which probably could have had, we could have had a like this game here, right? So what year are we in? 985, right? Okay, so we were just discussing about Vlad and we were discussing about Michael the Great, right? So this is of course before that. So they could have done small campaign maps, like they did. They did this before. This is not new. What they've done with Thrones of Britannia isn't new, by the way. So if you look at Medieval, for example, Medieval 2. If you look at Medieval 2, and you start the game, it will show you Alexander the Great. It shows you all these little saga games that they created under that, using the same engine. Troy is in there as well. So I mean, next time when I play it, I'll show you guys. Actually, I could show you at the end of this live stream anyway. But they could have done it with this quite easily. So yeah, you're right. These are no mods. This is straightforward, the original. Okay, so let's 16 units. And I have backup. I got a nice backup as well. Oh shit! I lost. I should have recruited more cavalry. All right, that's okay. We'll deal with that. So a little bit foggy. Got a little foggy. Oh, I forgot to recruit. Okay, fine. This is going to be a big battle. I mean, not big battle, but so I can take these guys on the left and right flank. What I like about this game is that the general is not a dweeb. He doesn't go out. He gets in there with the army, so he's just as. So that's nice. See, so no units are wasted. All right. So we'll put this unit on the side here like that, because we're going to go round. We're going to have to rely heavily on. We have to rely heavily on the two flanks, the axemen. We don't have enough cavalry.
A cavalry charge to the rear of an enemy formation can be devastating. Keep your cavalry in reserve, and then hammer the flank or rear of the enemy. Reinforcements have arrived!
Oh shit, I forgot all about them. Yeah, well done. Where's my reinforcements?
Turning in our favor.
There they are. I'm going to have to use these guys. I need them. Good old Vikings when you need them. I'm going to flank them on the side. There you go. So what I could do, I could take these two units over to this side. Stop. I don't want him to go too near. Shit, hurry up. Hurry up, come on, we need you now. And then we've got General nicely done. Beautiful. Alright, we'll just wait. We'll wait for them. Okay, let's see what we got. Oof, my stomach's playing up again. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't followed, please do follow. I'd appreciate the follow. The follow will help me grow my numbers. Ideally, what I'm trying to do is get to a point where I can, like, talk to games companies, get more games, sponsorship, that kind of thing. So I'm doing my first serious attempt at Creative Assembly in the hope that they would look at me as a portal, so when they can give me, like, even, let's say Medieval 3 comes out, I'll get it, if they approved me, and I'll be able to play, show everyone, and it will help me. Because I do this now, I take this like 100-200% seriously. So everything I get, gifts, subscriptions, and stuff like that, all go to this. And I also have another passion which I recently started, and that is AI. Because that's the future, really, to be frankly honest. I mean, if any of you are not practicing AI or learning about it or reading about it, I'd suggest strongly you get involved. So I'm actually focused heavily on the creative side of it, which is making short films. Not like the ones they have with the monkey and stuff like that. I'm actually creating actual characters and then and then animate them in Kling, for example. I haven't mastered the voiceovers yet. And lip syncing I have practiced a bit in AI, and it does work. I use my own voice for that at the moment. So yeah. Any good news? Total War 4 buy now on sales? Any idea? I actually don't know. I haven't looked at any of the what's the sale. I mean, you should be able to pick up Total War pretty cheap. I mean, it should be cheap. It should be cheap. All right. I cannot wait until they finally put cavalry in a garrison. Just to see one cavalry in a garrison would be fucking amazing. Will you still play Medieval 2 Total War? Yes, I will. But it is very depressing to play, to be frankly honest with you. It is. So if anyone here is thinking about buying Medieval Total War 2, I wouldn't advise it. I would stay away from it. You're better off buying Britannia. You're better off buying Attila. You're better off buying, Rome 2. Far more enjoyable. We like the idea. I think the reason why people love Medieval Total War 2, it's not because it's Medieval Total War 2, because it's the time. It's the timing of it. It's like in what year it was set. It's knights and armor. Who doesn't love that kind of game? And that's why people are asking me to play games like Manor Lords, which I will play, but I'm just not going to. I'm not getting around to it quick enough. I'm just taking my time because I want to really. I don't. Yeah. So it's it's disappointing to see the fact that we don't have, a medieval, Medieval 3, because it's just frustrating, and that's why people are turning to games like Manor Lords, because it is. I saw some gameplay. It looks very similar to, what's his name, Total War. So I think that would scare, and that should scare any games company. Oh, damn it. 1 second. Let's close up. Here they come. Did you see that? They got this chant going on.
See, they flee before our might.
I'm patient. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm waiting for you to come to me. Come to me. You know what you need to do. You know exactly what's going to happen when that happens. Here they come. Here they come. They know exactly. Here they come. I knew they were going to come. Shit, no, he's backing off. He's backing off, little shit. Here they come. They're backing off. I've got to be careful. Oh shit, where's my cavalry gone? Fuck's sake.
Our general is under attack.
Oh shit, they're taken out. Come on, cavalry, I gotta be careful. Beautiful, well done. Are they running? Archers, they're all running.
Have been discovered.
Yeah, but the hidden units have massacred them now.
See, they flee before our fight.
Lovely jubbly. That's it. That's a sandwich. That's finished. They're finished. They are finished. We don't want them escaping. We want to wipe them out completely. It's a great game, old but great. It's hard to control this. I know. I'm playing it still. Yeah, it was just fun. I played it after. I think you're referring to Medieval 2, right? Okay, so I played it yesterday for the first time in 18 years almost. So that gives you an idea of how. And then when I played it, I thought, okay, fine. It just frustrated me. I enjoyed it. I played it. Won loads of battles. Lost lots of battles as well. But and I had to remember the entire structure, politics, how to do this, how to do that. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's an old game. We just need a Medieval 3. That's it. It's just simple as that. And if we don't get it, and we end up with something like medieval or whatever, like Total War penguins, we're going to be upset. We're going to be really pissed. And then we have to like spend money on Total War, Star Wars, and stupid Warhammer. I won't buy it. I won't buy Warhammer 40k. I'll wait for the freaking game to crash, because that's what's going to happen. I think if Creative Assembly are not careful, we're going to do to Creative Assembly what Battlefront 2 fans did when they got pissed off with Electronic Arts. Total, yeah. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about, right? Okay. It's just, you got to stop taking the piss. That's all. We're not asking for much. We just want to play Total War.
Get marching, men. You can rely on us.
And the one thing I never do, I never auto resolve any battles. There's no fun in it. Have you played Medieval 2 on mobile? Is crazy, is it? I mean, when you say crazy, it's like crazy as in negative crazy, or is it positive crazy? I would think it was negative crazy. I don't. Crazy good. Oh, bloody hell. I don't like. Oh, blast it. It's rain. Okay, fine. Heaven has got tears coming out. Why? Because we're going to do this.
A cavalry charge to the rear of an enemy formation can be devastating.
Oh, wait.
Keep the
Wait.
cavalry in reserve, and then hammer the flank or rear of the enemy.
Yeah, I know about Empire on the phone. I understand. I'm not a mobile games player, to be frankly honest with you. I mean, the only mobile games I've ever played is, well, there was 2 or 3. I mean, I played a few. One is snooker. The other one is Angry Birds, which I enjoy. Another one is, I think, Sugar Crush. Everyone, I think, Sugar Crush or Candy Crush. I think everyone's played that. And something. Was it Fiend something, Friends Fiend or something like that? I can't remember. So I mean, I've stopped playing. Mobile games altogether. The only one I still play that's on my tablet is snooker. Only when I'm like when I have to take Dad to to one of his like social events, and then I sit in the car with the tablet playing snooker. But now I don't have to do that anymore because I go straight on live, and then people think, why are you doing a live stream from the car? So yeah, play it when you're working. I'm not working at the moment. I'm actually doing this full on. I don't like the word full time. It's not full time. It's a passion. It's a love. I'm moving to a new place very soon, so I'm getting ready for that. There are videos posted. Today was a good day, actually, productive day. I'm very proud of me. You always got to pat yourself on it. No one else is going to do it. All right. So we've taken care of this. Now we have to take care of this. Get rid of these Irish rebels. I don't like fighting the Irish. I mean, I have a deep respect for them, but they really piss me off now. Willow says, MTW hate. It's so forced. No, never. MTW is so fun. Okay, alright, fine. Well, that's a good place to discover them. Yeah, the hospital is boring and painful. Well, it's good. It's good to hear you're out of hospital. Okay, I forgot how many troops I had. Okay, it was about. It was definitely about. Yeah, sorry, that's right. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to. One of the things I think is very weird in this game is that unless you group everything together, there's no formation. And if you don't group, the formation breaks up, which is fucking weird. So,
A cavalry charge to the rear of an enemy formation can be devastating. Keep your cavalry in reserve, and then hammer the flank or rear of the enemy.
if you ever played
The enemy
the
trembles
Dacians
before
in
superior
Rome,
numbers.
it's us. Okay. I have played Dacia in Rome 2, and I crushed them and turned it into Romania. If that helps. Ah, shit. It's moving around. Chosen by Odin. Oh, this will be a nice charge if I can get it right. Patience, gentlemen, patience. Patience, patience, patience. It keeps walking back. Okay. We're ready. What is he doing? I'm waiting. I think we can get this. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay, fine. Hold the line. Break the wall. Make the wall. Make the wall.
See, they flee before our might.
Okay.
Our general is under attack.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
The enemy general is dead.
Come on, come on, come on. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Don't let him get away. Where's my other cavalry gone? What the hell? Did they all disappear? There they are. Clean up. Lovely. Beautiful. Just clean up a bit. If you were able to take what you like from each total war, what would it be? Ooh, that's a good question. You know, I like it when people take their time, you know what I mean, to think about the question. Because it's almost impossible to answer, because it's not something you can answer in 30 seconds. You really got to think it through. That's a damn good question. Well done, KH. Well done. I'll take my hat off to you on that one. So let's read that question again so we get a good understanding, so I can digest the words carefully before coming up with a bullshit answer. Alright. If you were able to take what you like from each total war, what would it be? Let's keep this simple. We don't complicate it too much. So let's begin with the hardest one. Alright? And that is the politics. I think the best politics that I've come across in the game, and it's not too hard, it's not easy either. I think it's Thrones of Britannia. I was going to say Rome 2, but Rome 2 is like, it really can bring you down. I mean, it's great political system, but I think I like the political system in this game because it's neither hard or easy. Napoleon Total War's politics is pretty easy, so I wouldn't really go with that. But you would still have to take away from Rome 2 as well, just a little bit. But I think the system that they got here in Britannia is pretty good. Now, when it comes to battles, I would take the way you can transfer troops, like, you know, you could like take like a regiment here and a regiment there, send them all over the place. So I would take that from Napoleon. I would take that. I would adopt that system, because that system is perfect. It's flawless. You know, it's like I could go to battle even without a general. You know what I mean? And they kind of have a ranking system. You know, like, okay, fine, you're an acting general for your army, although you don't have a general. I would take that system as well. So I would use that system in there. Trading, it would be a combination of, again, Napoleon and Rome 2, I think. Definitely. But recruiting soldiers, although I hate this system that they have in this game, where you can, although I want 160 units of, let's say, of, let's say, Axemen, and they only give you about 30 or 40 troops first, and then you have to build it. Although I hate that system. That system actually is pretty. It's growing on me, okay. But I also like the system, like in Rome 2 and a few other games like Napoleon, or even in Empire, where when you buy a regiment, you get 160 troops. You know what I mean? That's it. But I'm a bit torn now between these two, as well. The training of the units, definitely I'll take from Rome 2. That's brilliant. But also from Rome 2, I would also take the control of the unit. So on the battlefield, when you control the units, like you could take the whole group and you could just, like you were moving a folder on the desktop, you could move the entire army like that. And of course they've not, after Rome 2, they've never used it on anything else, which is kind of a pain really, because it does save a lot of time. Although initially, again, I didn't like it. Like when you get something new, when you're used to something, and then something new comes along, and you think, oh shit, I don't like it, or sometimes you're not controlling it enough, and of course it grows on you afterwards. So I like that system. They should have kept with it. They should have kept that going. That would have been brilliant. Yeah, okay. You're talking about a ranking system. Yeah, that could work. But again, his question. If you look at his question, he's asking what would you take from each game. So again, although the building of the captain going up the ranks is good, but that's not the answer to the question. He's asking from current games that already exist. So we can't really add that. So sorry about that, mate. So yeah, so that system, that's not in Rome actually. Oh, OG Rome Total War. I think you remember wrong. I think that's I don't remember anything like that in Total War. Any of the Total War games, you only had one rank, and that was general, and everyone else was like experienced or something like that. Yes, I do like I like the, if there was a ranking system, sergeant, stuff like that, because each one then have an influence. It wouldn't be an RPG. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Habibi, whatever your name is, Hibi. That's a very good idea, because then each officer in your regiment or army would have influence on there, which is good. I like that idea. But again, like he said, his question has to be answered. So I'm answering his question. What else? So Habibi took me off track now. Now I've forgotten everything I've said. Someone shoot Hibby. All right. Okay. So where did I get? How far did I get to? I got to moving of the moving of the units. All right, and fine. So I will take that from Rome to Total War, because that system is although I didn't like it initially, it grew on me pretty quick. So I'll take that. What else is there? What else would I take? The camera system in you see, this is my theory, okay? This is my theory. Like in everything has a graph, and there comes a point where you cross. All right, and that cross is known as the equilibrium, and that is where Napoleon Total War sits. It's almost like a perfect, where everything crosses, and that's where Napoleon, in my view, sits. All right, not even Rome 2 sits in that, although the game is brilliant, I have to admit, but I think that's where it sits, because that game, if you look at the game of Napoleon Total War, it's designed it launched in 2010. Okay, it's 15 years old, but yet it holds something. It's something mysterious about it. It's perfect. It's like, you know, like car manufacturers, when they make the perfect car, it never breaks down. It's like reliable. You could drive it for the next 50 years. And they used to make cars like Renault 19, for example, was an example. Those cars just couldn't break down no matter how hard you tried. Yeah, they were that good. So, for me personally, it's Napoleon Total War. But not everything in Napoleon Total War is perfect. Do you understand? Like for example, you can move armies left, but you can't. Sorry, forwards and backwards, but you can't move them left or right. But you can rotate them. So it's there. They have this system, but you can't use the keys to do it either. So again, the system in Rome 2 would work perfectly. But the game is just fucking well balanced. That's the thing. What else could we take? I would say better maps. Better maps. I would want bigger garrisons. Oh shit! There's a lot. There's a list. The list is long now. The list is getting fucking long. But then I would apply this. I would apply these elements to Medieval 3. I would apply this to Medieval 3. Better, you know, I mean, the best warships element is in Napoleon. There is no better warship game than that in the entire series. Again, if you were doing it in Medieval 3, those kinds of battleships, I think they had cannons in those days. That would actually go down really well. It could go down really well. It could go down really well. And then again, I don't think they did. Or maybe they did. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. So if I was if Medieval 3 was to come out, these elements I would apply to. Yeah, I would apply that. But then, of course, if it was to be Empire 2, then of course everything still applies, but everything you would have to create new things. Like, for example, like when you do a blockade, you can blow up, fire cannons from the sea into a settlement. Like for example, if I was here at this city here and I brought my ships in and I invaded an army from outside, I could use my ships to blow. You know what I mean? You want to increase on that. So like for every game, things would change. Things would change. So. And even if you had an army, like on a ship, on a fleet of ships, and you're blowing up a city, and you want to send the army in as well, we should be able to see the troops coming off, getting into the boats and rowing. You know what I mean? That kind of shit. You know what I mean? There's so much you can do. There's so much you can do. Yeah, I think I haven't covered everything. But I think I've covered. I think that answers the question. I don't think it answers the question fully, but I think it's not a bad answer. You can tell me whether you think it's good or not. That's up to you. Okay, so shit. I'm gonna have a 2-front battle here. Alright, so improving. Okay, they hate us. Improving, okay, fine. Wow, I'm sacking that, definitely. Cool, alright. Excellent. Alright, we are now heading towards taking out South Sussex. out of the picture. What's this bar do? Alright. Oh shit. Okay, so we're at war now with the bloody Irish. Shit. Alright. So that means we're gonna have to go and take...
You are here now, so speak your piece. I do not like it.
Okay, so I need to make friends with the Irish as well. Let me go back. Okay, I'm gonna go after Scotland, I think. I'm gonna go after Scotland. Because I think it would be... Oh shit. They're not gonna allow... Okay, fine. But that's because the round hasn't ended yet. Fuck it out. Look at my fucking shit's in danger. 1 second. Let's get back. Let's get back. Where am I going? I'm going up north here. I really want a game with class mechanics such as making rich and poor happy and downsides to making them unhappy, which that's already in the Total War games. You know, they already have that in there. So yeah. Okay, I'm going to Wales, so I'm going to come back here. Come on, hurry up. Cool. We can get another army. So we made peace. The Irish are pissed with us. That's for sure. Alright. I think what we should be doing now is look at taking on the Scots. I think so. I think the Scots are definitely... Yes, it is. Yes. You can make people happy or sad, and you can, like in Rome 2, the politics is a perfect example. It's a bit tougher in Rome 2. Everyone, you know, doesn't like the politics in Rome 2 because it is. It's not hard. It's just there's a lot of work. There's a lot of admin you have to do. So I'm always playing around with the politics, sending people to set up, you know, what's the word? You know, games and stuff like that, so that people don't riot, but they still rebel. But of course, then if you don't treat your local senates properly, then what happens is they then also encourage other factions to rebel against you as well. So it's all in there. It's all in there in front of you. You just have to figure out what is it that what their ambitions, etc. So yeah. Alright, so I am in trouble. Okay, so I needed that. They 1 second. Let me try one more thing first. So they said no. Right. Let's have a look. Oh shit, insulting. Alright, let's add another one. Let's give him some money. We need to do a little bit. Let's say payment of, let's say, insulting. Are you kidding me? That's $5,000. You could buy a PC for that money. A good one. Well, I'm hungry, man. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't followed, please follow. Okay, I'm about to do something a little crazy. I am going to invade the Scots. Now, before we go in, we're on good terms with them. We're on good terms with the Scots. Now, this land here is ours. So what I can do, I need to take that land. Let me see, one second. I need to see where the wheat is first. Okay, so we got 2 lands there. I need to... The city... Where's their armies? Where's their fucking armies? We need to cut them off. I just need to cut them off here. If I can cut them off like this bit here, this little chunk here. They got wood, they got wheat, and they got salt and fish. Alright? So if I can cut them here, if I can cut across, that would be nice. I need to take the army right to the edge of the border. Both armies, actually, in fact. Talking of borders, I did bring paperwork. Thank you. I'm going to wait right at the border. That's it. Okay, fine. We'll hold this. I hope they don't figure out what I'm doing. You should be on good terms with any. You shouldn't be on good terms with any of them. It's fake friendship, all right? Okay. Give me a break, precious. Give me a break. This music is so good as well. Can we get on C? No, we can't. Please, no more rebels. No more rebels. No more rebels. No more rebels. Okay, what's this one here? Rumor has it one of your men has distracted by his passions. Too many women. Whilst appreciating beauty, what did I just say? His love is drawing away from his duties. Bloody blah blah. Kingdom comes first. Why did I come here? This is where I want to go. Damn it, attrition. In the sea, for fuck's sake. Come on. What a stupid move on my part. Alright. So, how are we down here in the south? That's the Welsh. We don't want to touch them. But we do... Oh, bloody hell has got an army of 20. Alright, I'm going to go and... Let me go back here first. 1 second. Alright, so the Scottish, we did beat the Scottish. The Scots, when they originally came to attack us first, they bought a huge fucking army. I mean, a fuck off of a big army. But we held them at the border. We suffered great losses, but we held them back. Alright, I'm not fighting during the winter. Alright, okay, so I'm going to wait. Someone's playing dirty. Someone is playing dirty. Oh, fuck it. Shit. Shall I run? I can't run. Oh, bollocks. I don't like these naval battles. Alright, let's do this. I don't auto resolve, man. I don't auto resolve. I never auto resolve. That's not how you play Total War games. Auto resolve are those who are lazy. Those who like to war don't auto resolve. And if I was to auto resolve, you know, and I'm doing a live stream, then what's the use of you guys coming to watch me live? You know what I mean? If I'm going to auto resolve the battles. No, I'm just talking about principally. All right, let's have a look. I'm never good with this, and I don't like these sales. They look like, you know, they ask each man, "Give me your pajamas. I want, give me your pajamas. We're gonna make sales out of your pajamas." All right, let's do this. Ooh, this is gonna be. I'm gonna save these X-Men. Actually, at the back, I'm gonna use them for. That's the Horseman. Okay, and then this last batch here are the strongest. So hopefully, and of course I'll put the and I'll use these guys on the right flank. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but let's just see what happens. I could lose. I don't normally win these battles, so I could lose a fleet army here. All right. Fuck's sake! Look at that. They've got smaller ships though. I'm gonna go for the smaller ones. Those two are the big one.
One of our ships is being boarded.
Where? Ah, bollocks.
One of our ships is being boarded.
Ah, shit, we lost two. Fuck's sake. Ah, shit. We've got some bad news there. Okay, we're doing okay on this one. Doing bad on that one.
An entire unit of ferries.
Ah, shit.
One of our ships is being boarded.
Just have to hope for the best on this one. We're doing better. We're doing much better than we. Good, 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 good. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Something's changing here. Something's looking good. Something's looking good. Something's looking good. Something's looking good. All right, there's one on fire. That's nice.
The enemy general is dead. Command the ship.
Jesus Christ, I'm doing better than I planned. Check it out.
Turning in our favor.
Shit. I'm getting a bit excited now. I'm getting a little excited. Oh my word, did we burn him? Yes, it was. There was an enemy ship as well. Okay, get out there, get out there, get out there. Oh, I did pretty well. I did pretty well.
See,
Yeah.
they flee before our might.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but we did pretty well. I think the key was the, whatchamacallit, definitely the key was, oh my god, they're chasing. Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh my god, they're playing, look, they're dancing. They're dancing, they're dancing. They're dancing, they're dancing, they're dancing. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That was a good battle. I'm shocked. I'm fucking shocked. I'm fucking shocked. Do you play old Shogun Total War? The one from 2000? No! Why would I want to play that? That's like prehistoric. That's like, going looking for a dinosaur. Checking out his bones. Yep, they once existed. I did play it actually when it came out in 1999. That was the demo that they launched. So yeah. Whew, that was close. Shit, is someone taking my... I don't want to kill this guy. I don't want to kill him, but he's really getting on my nerves. Okay, fine, show him no mercy. See, I told you. Jesus Christ, this is my hometown. He's gone for my capital. Okay, wait a second. One of my generals needs a general. Where's he gone? Shit, Where's it gone? Right on my capital as well. Little shit. Okay, it's going right for my capital. But how many men have I got in my capital? Oh, it's not big. Not big. I thought I at least have 20. All right. Okay. All right. No problem. We'll just have to hold on. Also, I need to assign a general. I forgot who I was supposed to. 1 second. Or was it over here? 1 second. So I need to land first on the surface. Whew, God damn it, we're in. Okay, so I can now fight so and so. I need to. What did we lose? Okay, so we lost 1 cavalry. All right, so that's 1 cavalry. All right, that's done. And we got 5 of those. That's fine. That's okay. So we how many swordsmen? We go for two swordsmen. I think that'll be fine. All right, fine. Okay. So what I can do now, I can defend the frontier against this one now. But before I do that, let's try and make peace with the guys that attacked us.
What dark business brings
No, he doesn't want peace. He doesn't want peace. Oh, we're not fighting with anybody except these 2. Oh, I mean, I haven't taken on the.
Let's be having you there.
Okay, good. He wants peace. Excellent.
Probably a good.
Excellent, 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 excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. Excellent. We're in the business. I'm surprised I didn't fix that. I am going to take on the Scots, though. I think taking on the Scots would actually help. You know something, guys. When I talk to you and you ask me some great questions, I'm actually going to be taking extracts of this information in a summary version and adding it to my letter that I'm writing to Creative Assembly. And I'm going to print out like 7 sheets, and every week I'm going to send a letter into Creative Assembly until they answer me. I'm going to copy, like someone mentioned, the Shawshank Redemption letter. I'm going to do so. Demand Empire 2. Yeah, I'm actually going to. Well, basically, my letter is structured in like 4 to 5 parts. Firstly, I used to work in the video games industry. I did for like about 5-6 years, and I did really well. Then I quit and other disciplines, etc., etc. So that's 1 paragraph, and then of course my commitment to the loyalty towards the brand, which is Total War. Love it, enjoyed it, hours till this very day, etc., etc. Then go to my live streaming and talk about that, and the fact that we talk about the game, which is not a lie. We talk about it in detail. We talk about ideas, different concepts, and we talk about this all the time. Which I need to actually probably make a video about it as well. I can't demand anything. I'm going to, I think we're going to get a Medieval 3. I'm pretty positive we will. I'm pretty positive we will. I can't see an Empire 2 If we do, okay. So this is what I think we'll get, right? I think we will get the following games, right? I think we will get an Empire 2, a Medieval 3, and we will get a Napoleon 2. Definitely. But I think we will get Napoleon. Sorry. I think we'll get a Medieval 3 by March. Okay? Fingers crossed. I think we will get by October, maybe either Napoleon 2 or it'll be Empire 2. And then the following year, it most likely will be either Empire 2 or Napoleon. So, or Napoleon 2. That's what I'm thinking. That's how I'm doing it. I don't think my threats will work. Not yet, anyway. We could lay siege to their head office in Horsham. Oh, bloody hell, we've got rebels. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's do this. We got backup as well. Fucking hell, that's a huge settlement. Yeah, so that letter I want to get that letter sorted out quickly. Also, I've got to talk to the merch person as well. Fuck's sake. Got so much on my plate. And tomorrow I'm talking to the woman regarding the hat. Fucking hell, life was not meant to be this busy. One of the rules, like when I started, when I started, look, once again. When I decided that, okay, I'm going to do this full on, all right, like properly, because everyone kept saying, "Do you do this full time? Do you do this full time?" I said, "No, I just, but." When I think about it now, might as well. Fucking hell. You know what I mean? Because voice of people, voice of God. That's what my dad used to say. Okay, so we need to push forward with these two and hold it here.
Cavalry charge to the rear of an enemy formation can be devastating. Keep your cavalry in reserve, and then hammer the flank or rear of the enemy. The reinforcements have arrived!
We don't need them. We don't need them. Well, I hope not anyway.
Hasten yourselves! With speed, warriors! Where's the fight? We can take swordsmen! Swordsmen!
Where's he going? Where's he going? But there they are now. Oh, they're gathering together. Alright, I need to hold this bridge. Do you play old shirt? Oh, sorry, I've answered that already. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't followed, please follow. What one is this? Ben, come on then. Use your eyeballs. You know the one your mum gave you? It's on the screen. It's right in front of you. Yeah. Ben just went, damn. And he spun. Oi, I'm not coming across the river.
We
Yeah, I get it. All right, let's go. See what these guys have in store. Let's have a look. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. We can live with that. And we just need the rest of these guys. Spearmen. Haha. I know. Schlurgen, Gurgen, Schlurgen. Have you ever played Attila? Yes, I have. But I'm playing this one. This is the same engine, the same AI. Everything is the same as in Attila. It's in this game. The politics, everything is the same. So pretty much, I'm kind of playing it, but I'm playing it the Thrones of Britannia version. So, what do you prefer? Well, at the moment, this one, definitely this one. This one's it's a really interesting game. I think this is so good. It's so well made. I think the guys have not been given their credit. I know why. I think it's caught up in the whole drama of shitty gaming, shitty management, shitty marketing, shitty this, shitty that, and shitty everything else. And when that happens, even games like this, which is really great, there are faults in this game, don't get me wrong. I mean, like, for example, I know this is cosmetic, what I'm about to say, right? But, like, say, for example, we take the icon when you're selecting the units. The flag should be bigger, just like in Rome. They don't need these little small things. It's very... And you can't tell who's who. Like, I can't tell who's a swordsman. I can't tell who is an archer. Alright, because all the icons are the same. At least... when you need these identifications, because when you're playing a game like so fast, you want to select an axeman and not a bloody archer, to go into the heat of things. Of course, one adapts. These games make you adapt, which is fine, and that could be the reason why they did it like this. They wanted you to adapt to it, but I think it's laziness, to be frankly honest. Can you select these from the menu? What do you mean? You mean like that? Oh, Eric, it's you. Oh, good to see you, man. Oh, you mean? I know what you mean. You're talking about. Actually, I don't think it's in this menu. I think what you're referring to. I think you're referring to. These are locked. What's this one? I don't know what these are. These are the overlays. Yeah, I think you're referring to. This is actually when I played. What was that game again? Warhammer. I learned that in Warhammer you can select what you can have. Those kinds of things. There's a tick to select these unit types. Yeah, no. You don't understand. Look, I'll give you an example, right? So look at this. So look at this unit. As you see it right now, you can't tell whether that's an archer or that, but only by hitting spacebar, then you see who they are, which is not really what you want. Why do you want an extra button to do that? You don't have the time. Not in the heat of battle. You don't have the time to do that. So this is an extra. This is someone trying to be clever, like thinking, okay, this is I've got Cav on the other side actually. This is the garrison army that I'm maneuvering right now, and this actually might be enough to take them out. I'm holding the bridge, so Oh, Steam. I know. I'm not on Steam. Well, I am on Steam. I mean, what's the time? Oh shit! It's almost 11 o'clock. 7. Oh bloody hell! They've started moving. Okay, are they going to the bridge? Lovely jubbly. I'll tell you one thing. I'm not saying these chants that they're saying. They sound a little. It depends. I think it's a word. It's kind of plays on your mind. Like one chant was, I could swear they were saying Arsenal, and then this one here they're going. I can't. I don't want to say it. No, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it here. Not on the live stream. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. I will definitely be in trouble if I say it. You guys, when it comes again, I'll try. I'll get in close so you can hear it. Okay, good, Mike. Are they being taken care of? Yes, lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Let's trap them. Let's take out the general. Wait. Oh, this is beautiful. This is just beautiful. Look at this. Both sides. Both sides. Both sides. Both sides. They're running back. They're running back. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Look at that. They got confused. Okay, cool. Excellent. That was nice, that was. That was nice. That was nice. I know it was against a few soldiers, but still, very nice. Wait! That didn't make any sense. That wasn't lovely jubbly after all. Okay, we'll go for those 4, and then we'll just use the.
A cavalry charge to the rear of an enemy formation can be devastating. Keep your cavalry in reserve, and then hammer the flank or.
We don't need cavalry. We're just gonna sort this out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
We don't need them right now. We don't need them.
The enemy tremble before our superior numbers.
Please do not forget to follow. If you can subscribe to my channel, please do. It'll cost you less than a coffee a month. Lots of people have subscribed. I'm also moving home as well, so you can check out my videos on the internet, the latest information. I've got a fair few videos to edit tomorrow, so I'm going to be on early tomorrow because there's no more shifting of goods and now until Friday So it's a bit of a downside. And then I've got to start calling people in, start work. How do I sub? Nomad, just go to my profile, okay? And then just look at the screen, and then on the right hand side you'll see a word say subscription. You tap on that and it will show you 3 tiers. Jedi Padawan, Jedi Master, Jedi Master, Jedi Knight, Padawan, Jedi Master, and Sith Lord. So they're the 3, and even then, the subscriptions are cost less than a coffee. So please do if you can. And all subscriptions that I get go towards my AI work. So if you want to check out my AI work, my short films, please go to Xander AI. Okay, here they come. You get him? Yes. I need to kill this general. Wait, where'd he go? He hasn't got the cloak of invisibility, has he? Alright, let's scout this out. Yeah, so just be careful. You don't want to do super fans. You will come up as a super fan, but it will be a subscription, not a super fan subscription. So that's important. I don't want those. I don't mind, but I don't want a super fan because I don't do separate live stream. This is kind of for live streams that are not part of the kind of live stream that I'm doing right now. This is for super fans only. So, for example, actually what I'm trying to say is, you know where I'm going with this. You know exactly where I'm going with this. It's like that, so-called fans site. You know the one I'm talking about. That's what basically TikTok has done. All right, although they'll never admit it, it is for. That's why they call it super fans. They only forgot the word. Oh, did I give it away? If only. It's clever. I'll give him that. It's clever. In the end, that's what they want to do. They want to make money, just like anyone else. And they see, if only, if they could do it, so could they. It took me a while to figure it out, to be frankly honest. When I first heard about it from Alan, he told me, "Oh, they're doing this and they're doing that," and I'm like, "What?" And I don't get it. And I thought this was going to, ruin, my, subscribers, because that's ridiculous. 10 quid a month. That's just ridiculous. Doesn't make any sense. And of course, they take 30% of that. That's the point. So I'm thinking to myself, why would you do that? Why would you want 30%? From something like this? And then I started reading a bit more, doing this, doing that, and then only when I read, and I still didn't get it. I was kind of like bamboozled by this super fans thing, and then of course, all of a sudden they say, yeah, but you can still keep your subscriptions, but super fans is something totally different. And then at that point I'm like, wait a second. You're saying I can still have subscribers, but if I want like hardcore fans, like hardcore super fans, they have to pay this money, out of which you're taking 30% or something like that, right? From that, and the question is, why? You know what I mean? That's the question. Yeah, it's not like, okay, we know it's greed, okay, but why are you introducing 2 subscriptions? So you have your basic standard one, which is what a lot of people are already doing. Alan is also a subscriber, by the way. And I'm thinking, why? And then I read on a bit more and more and more, and then it clicks. Oh, I see what you've done. You want to go like the only people. You want to go like them. That's what you want to do. And it's going to happen. It's going to happen. And they're just making money. But it just means only if you're a super fan. Yeah? then you'll get, and that's like paying 10 quid a month. But I'm not going to be dancing on a pole. I'm just going to be doing this. You ain't gonna see me do this. You ain't gonna be see doing this. And yeah, I'm not gonna call you babe. Yeah, I'm not calling you any of this stuff. I'm just playing the game. So yeah, naughty TikTok, naughty. Don't get a badge no more for subscribers though. Yeah, it's a bit of a. I think. You see. And it's clever. It's clever what they've done, Alan. And I'll give them that. You know, like, you got to give credit where credit is due. And it's the same when you, like when I subscribe to Artlist IO, right? And I subscribe to them for a month. You know, that's from the rewards that I get from you guys, because I wanted to create a script. I wanted to have a French accent, so I could do voice to voice. I could say, "I've come to England because all I want is a sausage roll," and then I can get a Frenchman to do it properly, but with basically I can act the voice, like, and then of course I can give it a thing, and it didn't work properly. It came out really dumb, and I wasn't happy with it. And then I wanted to unsubscribe. It doesn't tell you how to unsubscribe. It hides the unsubscribe button. You can't find it. It's you have to literally, like, you can't find it on the screen. I'm looking everywhere from it, and I had to go on Google to find out how to unsubscribe from Artlist.io. It was frustrating. So what they've done here is the same thing. What they're doing is they're calling you superfans, which you're not, but they're going to call you superfans in the hope that you will accidentally smash that $9.99 so they can make that 30% or something like that. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. It's to sway you. That's why, you had Nomad here. He goes, "How do you subscribe?" And then, of course, I figured it out after a lot of research, that just go to my profile page and you'll see the word subscription and just smash that, and that's it. It's done. But they don't tell you. You have to figure it out for yourself. The whole point is they don't want you to figure it out. That's what they want. I'm glad I've not been through that. Games. What do you mean? The subscription thing, or you're talking about? Yeah, I think it's 30%. Yeah, it's 30%. It's Superfans has got nothing to do with subscription. That like, for say, like what Andre does, what Alan does, and many others do as well. It's got nothing to do with that. This is a separate live stream altogether. So, for example, if let's say I was pole dancing, all right, and I know you guys want me to do it. I know, I understand, because I'm a brilliant pole dancer, but you have to become a super fan, and only a super fan can watch me. And the only super fan I think would watch me is Strauss. He'd be the only subscriber, but it'd be worth it. Maybe Jace. Maybe he might join in. So yeah, that's what. So that's exactly like the other one I'm talking about. You do know that's a joke, right? Just want to make that clear. It's all jokes. Okay, so I'm at peace with Sussex. Alright? I'm at peace with the Welsh. But I am at war with... Oh, shit! I'm at peace with everybody. Oh, this is good news. Now I can take on the Scots. Alright, cool. I can take on the Scots now. Alright. This was actually quite... I was actually quite distressed about that. Alright, fine. So they've decided not to fight me. Good. Alright. But I am now going to take on the Scots. It's been nice knowing you. I just want any Scotsmen here in this live stream. I just want to say one thing. It's not personal. I love you, Scots. I hate your haggis. But I do love your fried Mars bar and the deep fried pizza. I love the fact that your food can give us heart disease like that. But I am going to destroy you. It's been nice knowing you. Alright, let's do it. Oh shit! They're in bed with the Irish. Okay. Oh shit, they're in bed with the Irish. I can't believe this. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm going to take the settlement. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not breaking their gates, but we will destroy them. Alright. Okay. Alright, their armies are up north as well, so I just hope. Are they angry? Are they angry with us? Oh shit, they're pissed off with us. Alright. So I'm gonna move this army. Fuck's sake. I might have rushed this. But it's okay, it's worth it. I need to make peace with some of the Irish folk.
Well, let's be having you then.
Oh shit, the battery went dead. Oh, okay. Okay.
You're here now, so spin it.
All right. We're going to war with the Irish. We're going to war. We're going to be at war with the Irish. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I just wanted to take out the Scots. Why are the Scots so upset with us, man? Shit. It's not fair. It's not fair. Yeah, I know, I get it, but you know what I mean, it's not fair. Should I go forward? If I come to this island, take it out, that would not be a bad idea. I mean, that would give them, that would make them pretty pissed with us. Because that way, if we defeat just a teeny weeny bit of their land, they would be very, very keen for peace. So let me think about this for a second. We'll take their land. All right. Where are we now? Spring. Oh, I should have waited. All right, let's do this. I should have done this in. Oh bollocks! I could have done it. Summer was next. Fuck's sake! I knew it, you bitch. You fucking shit for brains. Okay, let me go here. Here it is. All right. shit, we don't have a big enough army. Well, actually, you know what? We do have a big enough. Okay, it's about the same. It's about the same. Priya B. Sir, Lordship of the armies fueled by sausage rolls. I hope you are and your family are well. Yeah, they are. We're doing all right. Yeah, we're doing fine. Thank you very much for asking. I hope yours is well too. I hope everyone's family is well. I mean, pretty much all families are dysfunctional anyway. Lucas is talking to me in gibberish again. Apparently, he says... But good to see you, Lucas. He's talking... still gibberish. Thank you for the follow. Come on, get those follows up, people. Come on. Let's get those follows in. I want to hit 30,000 by the end of the month. If you get me to 30,000, I'll play Warhammer. There you go. if you want me to play Warhammer, which I hate, you get me to 30,000. Now that's motivation. That's motivation. Andre's listening going, what did you just say? Andre's having a heart attack right now. He's probably fallen off his chair. He's on the ground. He's in convulsions. He can't believe. He can't believe what he just heard. I think that's a good deal. There's two of them are having convulsions now. Yeah, give me the 30,000 and I will play Warhammer. Here comes CCP propaganda agent for the Chinese, David Dinkelberry. Good evening. I don't think he's like, hey, when I was playing Warhammer, I was actually playing the Vikings, alright? Okay, thank you very much. Although it was a bit weird, but they were the Viking version of that fantasy thing. So yeah. Alright, this is going to be a very... Shit, man, this is horrible. We're definitely going to be punished on this one. I don't know how this is going to pan out, but cavalry is limited as well. Battle scarred army, that is. Battle scarred.
A cavalry charge to the rear of an enemy formation can be devastating. Keep your cavalry in reserve and then hammer the flank or rear of the enemy.
I unfollow if that helps to keep you under 30k. You would never unfollow me. I will block you. Okay. Well, it's good. Look, it's got to be played at some time, right? Okay, you know what I mean. It's got to be played sometime. Even I have to get it out of my system. I think it's only fair. Sammy says, I would die for you. Fucking why? Why would you die for me? That's got to be the stupidest thing. What you should be saying to me is, I would live for you. You know what I mean? That's what you should be saying, not dying for someone. Nobody dies for anyone. I mean, unless you're in the armed forces, you die for your buddies. You don't even die for your buddies. You take a bullet for them because you're out to save their lives, and you might get hit. But other than that, no one really dies for anyone. You know what I mean? It's you live for them. That's what you should be. That's what you should be there saying. That's the right words to use. I would rather you play Farmville for 24 hours before Warhammer. That's a good one. You see, Andre? That's a good one. They're using proper threats. I have no idea what Farmville is, but it's. Give me, that makes me want to look at that dirty magazine even more. They're going to launch a Warhammer 40k, alright, okay? I'm going to end up getting it at some point, you know what I mean? And if I do get sponsored by Creative Assembly, and if it works out, my plan works out, then fuck's sake, I'm going to have to play it. You do know that, right? That means I'm going to get my shit around Warhammer at some point. Shut up, Lucas. I will get it now. Thank you very much. I will definitely get it now. I'll make sure. Even if they go in and shit on their fucking front door. I will do it. Jesus, I don't need Jesus. I've got Mr. and Mrs. God. When I got Mr. and Mrs. God, what would I need Jesus for then? Anyway, Jesus doesn't like video games, I've heard anyway. Okay, here they come. Get the wall going,
See, they flee before our might.
Oh shit, stay. The battle is turning in our favor. The enemy general is dead. Shit, I did it. I did it. Lovely jubbly, I did it. Fucking brilliant. We need to clean up, otherwise... Yeah, shit, we did it.
We
Lovely. We did it. That's it. We just need to clean up. Yeah. Shit. That was a good battle. That was a damn good battle. I mean, they've still got about 500 men. No, yeah, 500 men left. So that means I'm going to have to chase them. Shit. Alright. So, okay, so we wiped them out. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so they got one army there. I have to let this... Yeah, we did pretty well, man. We did pretty well. And where's my other army? There it is. Okay. So, if I ask... I don't trust these. I don't trust Sussex. Sussex might come after me. Alright, let me go this side first. Let me go this side, see if we can nick. See if we can take a little province from... Let's take this. Okay, so the time is now 12. This is the last game of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so someone's offered me here 30k followers and 24-hour Warhammer stream. No, for me to do a 24-hour Warhammer stream, I would need at least 50,000 followers. That's worth it then. 24 hours. You know how painful 24 hours is. That's like... That is painful. Answer the polls, boy. Oh shit, we got a poll. Is there a poll taking... Who did that? Who did the poll? I did do the poll. Someone... There's a poll happening on... There's a poll... There's a voting system taking place on TikTok without my consent. I feel touched in ways I can't tell you. I tell you what, Andre, if you lose this, you would be... He's gonna be screaming. I don't like Warhammer. I'll be frankly honest. I don't like it at all. It's depressing. But I have to play it because at some point it will have to be played, and I'll be playing it like a complete newbie anyway. So it's like the Soviet. Oh, you learn something new every day. Brilliant. That's brilliant. Jesus Garcia. Who was it? That was what was his name? Look who is following me now. Look who is following me. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Oh my God! That was a backhand slap right in the face. He goes, even Jesus has unfollowed you. I said, no, I got Mr. and Mrs. God. Ended. What, do I click on it? Oh shit, 50-50. B and C 50-50. 0 on A and D. I don't know if it's probably Okay, what? If it's 50-50, I don't think you did the poll right. Options were no anyway. So it was a no for a yes and a no for a no. Oh, damn it. Even my brothers are fixing the elections. Brilliant. I love it. All right. Okay. Oh. All right. Well, I'm not going to play it now, bloody hell. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, let's do this. So we got 1, 2, 3.
Be sure to protect your general in combat. His loss would be keenly felt amongst the enemy approaches.
Are we actually in? Oh, we are. Oh shit! I hope they don't fire any flames. Look at that. That's just like in. Look at that view, man. Jesus, Lord of the Rings all over again. Oh shit! They're firing. Damn it! They got flames. Can we burn them? Focus on the flamers. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's give him a bit of. Let's give him a bit of fire. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh shit, they're coming out, they're coming out. Fuck's sake, I forgot. No, we don't need that.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Okay, here we go. We got him, we got him. It's been nice knowing you, Scots. Damn. They're really going for it, man. The Scots are giving us a run for our money. I get it, I understand. Damn, they're coming in hard, they're coming in hard. They are coming in hard.
See, they flee before our might. Take cover!
Shit, they're holding the ground. Oh my god, they're coming in hard. Okay, we got 2 in here. I think that's excellent, excellent. Let's get the general in. He can fight. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. What was it? Keyword. Moderator Alan deleted a keyword. There's something going on here, but Alan, what happened? Did something go wrong or something? Did someone say something they shouldn't have said? Okay, cool. Lovely, lovely, lovely. They're done for. They're done for. They're done for. That's it. Here come the Vikings. What the hell? Did I? Okay. Beautiful. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They ain't got a chance. They ain't got a chance. I think we've taken the gate. Oh, don't worry, it's okay. You know, let them say, let them have their say. You know what I mean? People alone, man. Okay. No, wait. You know what, Alan? You do what you do. You do you. You do what's right. You're there. You're there to watch my back, and I think that's. I shouldn't. Yeah, you do that. You do that. I'm sorry about that. It's just jealousy. I'm not jealous of you. I mean, that person, whoever said what he said. Okay, cool. We wiped him out. Okay, so 11,000 to sack. Yes. And we're going to occupy. Occupy. Okay, let's fix this place. Let's get some quarter going. Alright, and let's fix this. Alright, and so we're going to fix that. 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 We're definitely not fixing that. We're going to fix that. Okay, cool. Alright, so. We can now once I take that. Wait. Is that the province? Have I taken the province already? Ah, yes, I went for the wheat. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's part of that province. Okay, good. So we have that province, and I go for the salt, and that's one province, and that will cut them off completely. Nice. Lovely jubbly. Trying to set a poll, ref for Holdfast if okay. Why do you want to do a poll for Holdfast? We're playing it tomorrow anyway, so. Alright. That was the last battle of this evening. Because I do have to get up early in the morning. I've got a lot of work tomorrow. Now, not actual work per se at the flat. Tomorrow morning I've got a lot of editing to do. And I've got a lot of... so I'm going to save this first. 1 second. Let me save this first. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say something, right? Okay. I have played this game like I was completely new. I've only played not even 100 hours. This is my first attempt. Alright, okay. At taking over the entire nation. And there you have it. So far, I completely control a good portion. Now, there's a good chance everything could go backfire on me. But as you can see, it's all coming under one control. Slowly but surely. We've even got parts of Ireland now, which we're working on very slowly. I should be focused on taking out... whatchamacallit, that. But as you can see here, I might have to take one of my armies back from here. Yeah, I'm going to take my army back here because they got 3 armies coming for me right now. 3 armies. That's not good. But yeah, I might have to take one more army from here to Ireland, which I don't want to do, but I might have to. Democracy manifest. So Rob is saying, yes, let us see what the majority say about Holdfast. I think people love Holdfast. I think people will find it to be quite. Oh, Stefan, I didn't see you, man. I didn't see you. I apologise. I'm going to talk to you after this live stream because I'm finished now. The live stream because you said you had something important to say. Fucking hell, man. My brothers are like babies. They're all going, you didn't say hello to me. How can't you see I'm playing a game? I'm entertaining, fucking 100 people here. then you got Jace on the other side of the fucking planet. He knows me. Fucking hell. I thought women were bad. Okay. I thought women were bad. Okay. Every time, like, when she comes and asks me, what are you thinking? I'm thinking of nothing. Just, if you're not thinking of nothing, you must be thinking of something. No, really, I'm thinking of nothing. That's a man's superpower. I am going to think of nothing. Yeah, done. That's how powerful men are. Try and get a woman. Go and ask a woman that go to your missus or anyone here, your girlfriend. Go to her and say, "Look, I got a challenge for you. Think of nothing. Just think of nothing." It would fucking genuinely tell them "Look, I got a challenge for you. Think of nothing," and then after about 5 seconds, and then you ask them, "What are you thinking?" And she'll turn around and say, "Oh, I'm thinking about I forgot to take out the garbage." That is fact. Women overthink everything. It's true. It's true. Their brains are wired like the internet. They'll be sitting there watching a movie, and let's say for example, they'll say, "Hey, darling, would you? I want to watch Star Wars with you." Actually, I draw the line at that point, so I'm not going to use Star Wars as a good example, because I'll never sit with my missus to watch Star Wars ever. It is what it is. Or Lord of the Rings. Why? Because they would ruin it. That's why. I've seen female fans of Star Wars fans, and they don't come across. They don't sound convincing at all. I know Star Wars fans. All right, okay, all right. I have been a Star Wars fan since I can remember. All right, okay, and I'm telling you, I have collected so much Star Wars memorabilia. And so much of my memorabilia has been destroyed, by my dad, by accident, because they don't see it. We treasure it. And I've, today when I was, emptying out the container, my sister found a PlayStation Pro box, right? PlayStation Pro box. Now, I only ever bought one PlayStation Pro. All right, which I gave to my niece. You know who I'm talking about, boys. My Lady P, Lady Penelope. We're talking about, right? Okay. And then she comes out of the container, my sister, with this box, PlayStation 4 Pro, and she goes, "I want this." She goes like that to me, and I went, and I looked at her and I went, "Wait a second, but I've only got one. I remember only buying ever one PlayStation, you know. And then she gives it to me, and it fucking weighs a ton. And I'm thinking to myself, fucking, what is this? Yeah. So I took it down to the truck. You know, and I opened the box, and guess what's in it? Fucking Star Wars books, all Star Wars, everything Star Wars, like, you know, the ins and outs of Millennium Falcon, Star Destroyers, you know, R2D2, C3PO, you know, Rebels. It's all in there. And I thought I lost all these books, you know, and it was always in the container. You see, remember? And then when I then we took out, like, I found this huge box, and my name's on it. It just says, well, when they write my name on the box, they just write a big X. You know, they don't actually write the name Xander. They just write X on the box, right? And my sister goes, oh, I think this is yours. And I'm thinking, I'm looking at it, and I picked it up, and I went, wait a second. It's not heavy. It's a huge box. It's like a fucking huge box, right? And I'm looking at it, and I'm thinking, what the fuck is this, right? So I take out my knife, I cut open the box, and you won't believe what's fucking in there. two AT-AT boxes. 2 AT-AT boxes. Like, you know, the AT-ATs, the big one. The one that's this big when you models. 2 of those. Because I remember when I bought 2 of them, I wanted to destroy one, and then, like, because I'm very good at model building. Well, not now, because I haven't done it for years, so I have to practice all over again. So I wanted to make a diorama of one AT-AT destroyed, and then one AT-AT protecting it. You know, you know, to protecting the other AT-AT. So I bought 2, and then along with all those models were other models, X-wings. Fucking, you know, Y-wings, B-wings are in there, everything. And every single box is a Bandai box. Not the shit Revels or the Airfix models, no. Bandai, who are the original, who do the original models for Star Wars. And I've got them all in there. And I'm thinking to myself, shit, I thought I lost this. And my mum packed them all away. And then I found another box, right? I mean, this is kind of my passion, you know. It's just a love of creating things from scratch. I don't like Lego. You know, the guys that make all these Lego ships, they are awesome. They are brilliant. But that's not really model building, all right? Okay, model building is where you can take a model and like a complete brand new model, and you can break it to bits. You can burn it. You can create like your own imagination, like a crashed X-wing or stuff like that. And I always buy this. Now I'm gonna, when the room is ready, I have to find a shelf where I can build these models and put them on display. So when I do a live stream like this, and you see the shelf behind me like this, you can see all the models of Star Wars. Not just Star Wars, but Second World War tanks, airplanes. There's no jet fighters in there. And then I've got the you know, the Japanese Gundam wing as well. I'm a big Gundam Wing fan, and I've been a Gundam Wing fan since I was like 10. You know what I mean? And that's what I want to do. I mean, that room. I know. Here's the thing. I don't like the fact that I got to sleep in the same room, because I want to make that room into like a museum. So yes, I'm moving into one room, and I'm not going to have a shower in there. I'm not going to have any heating. I'm going to have electrics, but because I want to get my the live stream, I want to protect that. This is my biggest baby right now. You know, like I said to everyone yesterday, you know, like, when you have to start again at the age of 50, and I hope this never happens to anybody. I don't use the word help. I don't want to use the word hope. It shouldn't happen to anyone. You know, it shouldn't at all. But it happens. You know, that's life. No, sorry, that's not life. That's just the way it fucking dishes it out to you. It gives you challenges that, you know, fuck's sake, man, I've worked hard all my life, and this is what I have to show for it. So, you know, it's a horrible situation to be in, but I'm not complaining about it or whatever. I'm just trying to share with you, like, okay, fine, fuck it, all right, I'm dealing with it, but I want to share it with you guys, and that's why I'm doing these live streams full time, if you want to use the word, and doing what I do, creating avenues so that I can make it, I can feed myself, take care of my cat. I'm gonna get a fucking cat, and I'm gonna get a black cat. I'm gonna make sure it fucking does magic and it talks. No, I'm not going to get a cat. I'm not a pet lover. I'm not very good at pets. You could buy a sink to shower attachment. Da da da. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna. Basically, I'm. I'm going to. Trust me. Look. Ask. Fucking check out my. Check out the videos. Then it'll answer your question. All right. Okay. You'll come back and say, oh shit, sorry, I didn't realize it was like that. It's a building site, all right, okay. So even when I do brush in the morning, I'm gonna have like bottles of water and shit like that. Just do it the old-fashioned way. It's like going back 100 years, literally. And I still have a place I can pee and poop. That's there already. The kitchen's all gutted out. Everything's gutted out. But you know what I mean. The most important thing for me personally, the most important thing is to make sure that I can live stream without restriction. That's what it boils down to at the end of the day, and that's the reason why I'm taking the steps that I have to take. You can buy a sink to a shower. I don't even have a bathtub. It's just, there's nothing there. I mean, like I said, you got to look at the video. There, yeah, no heat, yeah. But the video I last posted, Liquid, check out the videos, man. I think then you watch the videos. I keep posting. I've posted what, 5 videos on regarding the move so far. You know what I mean? We've just literally filled, I would say, half of the other room already with all the junk, so that I can go through it, start selling things on Facebook, stuff that I don't want, cameras, tripods, stuff like that. Just sell it off, put that money one side that goes towards the flat to making it and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's going to be something I'm going to have to do. My sister's helping. That's the reason why. So. Yeah. Just the toilet. Yeah, just the toilet. And it's funny, I'm glad actually, because the builder that originally gutted the place out, I asked him to rip out the bathroom, rip out the shit house as well, rip out the toilet. But he didn't. He left the toilet, right? Which I think is originally I asked him to rip it out. And then when I saw it, I went, well, you didn't rip it out. And it was that was my attitude, because I didn't think I would be in the situation that I'm in right now. So in terms of like doing live streams and stuff, because I need the space, I need the privacy, I need it, I need all that, you know. And for me to do it properly, without, now if I shout loud, you know what I mean, if I scream loud, you know, like even now, if I do that now, it will wake everybody up. And that's not where I want to be. So you know what happens. People come through the door and go, "Could you keep it down?" yeah, I don't want that. So I think the room I've got is big enough. He was thinking of you, probably in hindsight. You know what I mean? So I think it's a good thing. But when winter comes, and it comes hard in London, I don't know. My dad doesn't like the idea that I'm going, but he understands why it needs to be done. So, but he said, like, when I put the heater on, you know, like, I got a heater there, but it's on a propane heater, and propane heaters are actually poisonous if you keep it in the room, right? I mean, they're not poisonous, but they can be poisonous if there's no ventilation. So I have to be very careful. That's very careful. So the last thing I want to do is kill myself. You know what I mean? Gas poisoning. So everyone's going, fuck's sake. Someone stop him! But no, it'll be alright. I'm just exaggerating. I'm exaggerating. Actually, the propane gases are pretty bad. the propane gases. So if you watch my video, I've shown the video of the actual gas tank and the heater. So I'm going to put the heater outside in the outside in the corridor, so it blasts in the heat. But of course, the gas escapes down the stairs or whatever, because the whole place is ventilated like crazy. Asks has just became a subscriber. Thank you very much. What means red items on the map, please? Oh, you mean these things here? These ones here? These red. This is enemy combatants. If I just go back here, I'll show you. So if I go back to Ireland, so there's one army there, and there should be. So I'm going to take this army, and I'm gonna. Where do I go? Oi! Did they nick something from me? I think they did. 1 second. So yeah, I should take this, but I'm gonna cut across here to this section here. So there's 3 armies. One. Oh wait. They're fighting against me as well. 1 second. Let's see if we can make peace.
Speak honest and true, or leave none.
Shit. Okay, this is going to be a bloody battle. So I better quickly get this guy over here. They need defeat. That's what it boils down to at the end of the day. Ah, damn it. It's too far. It's too far. So we might start losing certain sections. So I've got to be careful. I've got an army here. I need to move this army up north. Maybe take their settlement here I should have taken that settlement, but I'll save this anyway. So yeah, Ireland's going to become a little bit, shall we say, uncomfortable for me. I've got 3 armies there already. I've already taken Scotland, this province here. Okay. Oh, damn it. I can't believe I'm about to do what I'm about to do. Shit, their armies are coming together. They're coming together. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Oh, I knew it! Oh, shit! Oh, damn it! Why? Shit. Let's deal with this first. I did say this was the last battle. I'm just gonna have to deal with this. Alright, let's have a look. Where's the army? Shit. Oh my god, oh, I forgot to deal with these guys. 1 second. Yeah, but that's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point. Shit, that's too far away. Shit, that's too far away. Shit, that's too far away. Fuck's sake, we lost 3 in one go. Damn it. I've got to take this army, attack that one. I need to attack that, take that back. Fucking hell. 1 second, I need to think. There was an army here that I was working with. Where's it gone? Okay, there's one there. Ah, there he is. So he can go back and take that one. He can come back and take this. This army. Okay, fine. All right. Oh, damn it, Scotland. Damn it. All right. Let me do something easy first. Let me do something that's simple. We need this first. All right. We'll sack that. All right. So that's that one. Smash. All right, fine. Did you say last? Yeah, it's the last battle. It's the last battle. You know, don't just leave me alone. Just. Okay. I'm just trying to, like, you know. Something happened. Oh my god, this is, I forgot this settlement here. I need to get an army down here as well. But I'm not setting them up. Whoo, look at that. Look at that. That's just... I think I should take that island just to punish them. I need to punish the Irish for overstepping their mark. The only way to do that is to face them off there. Right? Okay. Okay, 1 second. It looks like... Alright. Let's do this. We have to destroy their 2 armies, right? Okay, there are 3 armies here, right? So we have to destroy them completely. Okay, that's that one. So we'll destroy that first. It's the last battle. It's the last battle. It's the last battle. I promise you. I promise. That's what she said, my lord. I don't like that. You know, that, like when you have these little, like, you know, these little attacks. It's like, you know, like there's an ant crawling up your arm or something like that, and you just want to do that. Or it's a mosquito. You just want to slap it off. And this is what they are, mosquitoes. Really, you know. So I just want to deal with the mosquitoes. You know, put some repellent on, you know. I'm just spraying repellent. That's all I'm doing. I'm not actually having a battle here. This is just repellent. You know, it's dangerous, you know, for mosquito bites you. You know how dangerous it can be? Disease, you know what I mean? How many other blood people they, you know what I mean? And they can sort of like transmit AIDS as well. You know, you got to be careful. I'm only looking out for you guys. It's all for you guys. I'm only doing it for you. I'm not doing it for myself. You know what I mean? I'm that selfless.
A cavalry charge to the rear of an enemy formation can be devastating. Keep your cavalry in reserve, and then hammer the flank or rear of the enemy. The enemy tremble before our superior numbers.
Fucking, I'm gonna destroy this cunt.
The enemy approaches.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Go to Africa, Judge. You'll find out. Gee, damn, they're doing a runner. How would I explain having AIDS to my mum? Just blame it on, I don't know, just blame it on the mosquito, that's all. She doesn't want to know you were biting the pillow. Too much detail. Too much detail. Come on. Man, look at them run. They're trying to tire us. That's not going to work. None appropriate for here, though. No. You have to keep it PG, gentlemen. Keep it PG. That's my dad, I think. You can hear him. There's more of us. Here they come. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the wall going, get the wall going, get the wall going.
See, they flee before our might.
Oh my god. Oh, crushed. Absolutely crushed. Okay. Absolutely crushed.
The enemy general is dead.
Absolutely crushed. Absolutely crushed. There was no way they were going to survive that. Okay, now we unleash. Now we unleash this. Oh my god. See what I mean? You can't select. You can't even select. Look at that. Look at that. No chance. No bloody chance. No chance. No chance at all. This should force them into peace. Because I can't fight a 3-front war. 3 to 4, 2-front war actually in Ireland at the moment. Because Ireland is too it's too disorganized and it's too patchy, you know what I mean? Because the invasion that I did was kind of weird. Well, not weird. I mean, it was just oh shit. Only 16 out of the 800 survived. Oh, I love it when a plane comes together. I'm not. I'm just going to occupy that. I'm not sacking. It's my land. It's my land, Bubba. It's my land. Get out of my country. Oh. All right, then I have to take this one back. I'm a bit afraid. I'm afraid of this idiot running around. All right, I'm gonna save this because that was the last battle of the evening. All right, so just a quick recap. We just need to take some of this back, that one back. Continue with the Scottish invasion, which we've got two armies there, so we want to clean them out carefully. I think this is Scotland. Oh, this is okay. This is my ally. All right, fine. So yeah, so the Irish. Oh God, the Irish are well into there. So yeah. So it's yeah, that's a very weird settlement that I'm dealing with right at the moment. Oh, actually, what I should do? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I didn't think of that. Ooh, I think that's a good idea. Oh yeah, I can feel it. I can feel that. Yeah. Yeah, we should. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if they make peace with me first. 1 second. 1 second.
Well, let's be having you then.
No, he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. He needs another defeat. That means I should defeat this army here. 1 second, where is it? So it should be okay. So what I need to do, I need to crush that army, but I also need to crush this army here, which is kind of like a bit of a you know what I mean. So I need ouch. Where's my pirate? Okay, alright, fine. Alright, okay. Whoop, stop. Getting carried away. Ah, shit. Okay, alright, let me have a look. Let me just do this. Save it. It's a good, what do you call it? We're getting there. Alright. I'm gonna get out of this because otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Alright, there you go. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for an awesome evening. It's good to see some old faces as well. Smiler, good to see you, by the way. Jace, just in case, because I saw his name. Yep, there he is. Good to see you as well. Before he goes, he didn't see, he ignored me again. So, it's been an awesome evening. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the gifts. Also, the many likes. We've got 67,000 likes. I will be back here early on tomorrow. So I'm not actually Big Boy Bird. Okay. Yeah, it is good. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. So I will be back early tomorrow to play. To do some AI work. I'm doing some editing. I've also got to edit the tasks that I finished yesterday, unloading, emptying out the container, which we're kind of getting really close now to the end. So I'm trying to, hopefully, I think Friday, maybe it, but I'm not 100% sure. That will happen, and once that happens, then I can start working on the flat straight away, clearing it out, throwing stuff out that needs to be thrown out, and then of course bringing in a carpenter. We do have a guy. I do have a guy who wants to come down from Bristol to do the floor. So, and I got a Sparky in Essex who's going to help out. But I need a plumber to move those pipes. So I've got to figure that out pretty soon. So there's a lot to organise, a lot to get in place. And I've got to start bringing in materials and stuff like that. So there's quite a bit to do. Let's do another Napoleon PvP. Oh, that's between Liquid. Yeah, you do that. Have you seen new Sora AI thing? Yes, I have. I'm not 100. I'll tell you why I've stayed away from Sora. Okay, firstly, Sora is very expensive. It's extremely expensive. It does come with the package when you subscribe, but you don't get that many renditions. So it's a bit of a scam. I use this one here. This is what I use, and it is actually the direct competitor to the videos that you see. Okay, so let me explain this, right? The videos that you're seeing, the guy of like nicking the, Michael Jackson nicking the the KFC bucket and doing a bit of a dance thing, that is actually a person, and then it's overlaid. Do you understand? That's not like absolutely generated AI like this. Like for example, like this one here. Right? Okay. It's not because I've actually. It is not because I've actually just seen it. How they, when they did the monkey thing, when they had those apes going around and running around, it was actually bloody, superimposed. So it's a bit of a. I'm not saying it's a scam, right? But it is like this one here, for example. That's actually generated by me. I actually generated the image, right? And did it like so, like here of the stormtroopers. This is all generated by myself, and this is how I want to make the short films. And this Kling is in direct competition with Sora. Sora and Kling are at each other's throat now. This bit will make David Dinkleberry very happy. This is Chinese, by the way. I hate the fact that I have to say it, but it is. This is actually Chinese. So, so yeah, it is a very good package. You got to, like I said, you got to give credit where credit is due. All right, okay. It is expensive. It's not cheap, but all the subscriptions and the gifts that I get go to this. Goes to 11 Labs. Goes to some of the Adobe software that I use. So you guys are supporting my passion. Even Mid-Journey as well. So everything goes to that, and these are not cheap. So when I get my subscriptions, and it goes to that. It doesn't go to my secret lair in Jamaica next to the volcano with loads of models. It does look crazy, but it is, one of the things I've learned about Americans when it comes to selling a product, they are the best salesmen around. And I do have ChatGPT, and I had to unsubscribe because 20 quid a month is just too much. Too much for something like like if you're writing letters, if you're writing documents, if you want to talk, if you want to do this, it should be, £5 a month. I get it. It doesn't justify. But now Sora is in there. So if I go to ChatGPT, right? So 1 second. So look here. And by the way, people, you should be if you can follow me on this one here.
I want more.
This is
And
the
I know
guy.
I shouldn't.
This is the guy I was talking about. You know, he got the obscene, like collection. I was chatting with him actually. We were both communicating with each other, and he's now followed me on my. He's followed me on this. He's actually followed me here. Okay, that's a cow, by the way. That's not AI. He's actually followed me on my page as well. So this is Xander AI. That's all you have to type in, and you just follow me here, and you'll see, like these kinds of videos. This is the one with that's a great smile. I love that. This smile is just to get this smile right in AI wasn't easy. I had to really work hard to get it right because I just wanted him to smile just a bit, but not too much. Otherwise, So yeah, if you can follow, that's Ezra Bridger, by the way. If you can follow, that'd be great on this page. And I'm making a new one about Darth Vader and Palpatine because he wanted to get him killed because after the Death Star had exploded because he was responsible for that. How do I know that I'm not AI? I had the shits. Remember, I just food poisoned myself. AI can't food poison himself, or can they? So yeah, so if you can, if you want to follow me on there, that's great. But ChatGPT, for example, I do have Sora on here. I mean, when I did have 1 second. Was it? Oh, wait a second. Is it separate now? Oh, they haven't separated it, have they? 1 second. Sora 2. So, that's Sora OpenAI, isn't it? That's what it is. 1 second. It is in here. I know it is. There it is. No, that's the app. Sorry. That's not it. It is in here. I played with it the other day. 1 second. Because I did a video of a ballet dancer in a... I think this is the one, with Sora. Yeah. So let's look at that. So that's what you're looking at paying. And it shouldn't be that much. And I think there it is. There you go. So you got a Sora generation. But how many generations does it allow you to have? And that's the question. You know what I mean? So that's why it's very expensive. It's very expensive. It's very expensive. And this one here is £200 a month. Oh, fuck off. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that's why I had to unsubscribe because it just wasn't. And I tried to do. And one of the things they also do in Sora, and this is again something Americans do really well. So if I wanted, so all this stuff that I'm doing, like for example in here, where's it gone? So if you look at all this stuff that I've done here, all right. So we know this is Admiral Thrawn, okay? This is Admiral Thrawn, all right? We know that right now. If I take this image into Sora, okay, it refuses to render it. Why? It says, "Oh, it's Disney. We can't do anything about it. I'm sorry." Blah 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 blah. The whole thing. So when I asked it, for example, and I'll tell you what it did. I did one here. In the file might be in here. Actually, because I know I asked it a question. Anakin Skywalker image. So it was like it wouldn't. So here's the image, right? So it wouldn't allow me to create Anakin Skywalker. So heck, I can't. So this is. So I asked it, create an image of Anakin Skywalker, right? It says I can't create an Anakin Skywalker due to copyright restrictions. But I can create an original character inspired by a Jedi with similar traits. So this is what OpenAI is doing. So the Americans, again, are very good at doing this. But in China, on the other hand, in China they have a policy where it does not believe in copyright. It doesn't believe in copyright, so you can do what the fuck you want. So this is why when I do it in here, when I do this in here, like you can see, like, you know, if I wanted, like, let's say here, if you want to look at like Luke Scott, look, okay, look, check this video out, right? Okay, this is the best video of Han Solo. All right, okay. How accurate, how scary realistically is that? And this one here is Leia. So I'm basically making these videos so that I'm going to make my own story, a Dark Empire, and these characters are going to live in that story, because this is the true story of what really happened after. And this is the best one still. Oh, sorry, no, it's not. This is the best one. This is Liquid Snake's favorite video. We made Darth Vader an alcoholic. Do you try any free versions? No, they don't work. They don't have the physics, and they deform. They don't work. They don't work. Unfortunately, they don't work. Look, if you want something done right, you got to pay for service. It's just that simple. If you know, like, it's like, you know, if you want your car to run, you're gonna have to buy some fuel to put engine, you know, in your engine. If you want electricity, you're gonna have to pay for it. You know what I mean? It's not free. It's the same thing with everything else. You know what I mean? It's not free. You know, if you want to have, you know, like this character here. Okay, he's just drinking a whiskey. All right, okay, but look, no deformation in the hands, no deformation. It's just straightforward, and he's drinking it through the gills as well. Fuck that, was brilliant. I thought that was shocking. Like if I take this one here of George Lucas here, trying to explain. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, go on. Okay, fine, don't worry. I'll go. Okay, bye bye. Damn it. Anyway, so, you know, you got screens like this one. By the way, I had to be very careful, right? Because again, the videos are all on my page. But if you look at this video here, actually, it's not in here. It's in Midjourney. So 1 second, I think it's in Midjourney. So Midjourney as well does, and I think the Chinese. I have a feeling the Chinese may have bought, or they may buy Midjourney. It could happen, because the Midjourney is now working with Kling when it comes to doing creativity. So if we go down here. There's an animation I did. Oh wait, is it in here? See, there's all my different versions of Palpatine. No, not bad, are they? I've been playing with I love Palpatine. I think he's a great character. Yeah, just to get the right look. You know, that it's very, very important. AI is getting scary. I don't think it's scary enough. I think it's nowhere near to what we want. That guy looks like from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's supposed to be Thrawn, because Thrawn was actually found. He was actually caught. Actually, well, he was made a prisoner before he became. That one there was supposed to be Thrawn, but it looks like the guy from, Rogue One. I forgot the guy, but he's without the cape. But I'm just looking for the one with, you know who. I don't want to mention her name, but whose name we cannot say. Oh, look at that. So So someone's been asking me to work on Gandalf, so I've been working on some Gandalf characters. Yeah, so I want to get it accurate, and there you go. That's you know who. So that's another character. We know who that is. So I want to do a little short video on this chap as well. I think it's really important. I think he should never have lost, to be frankly honest with you. I just want to be. I think the eye should have never have been he should have won that fight at the end. But I mean, the good guys have to win, I guess. But I think it will take another. Give it another year or two. I think another year or two, because one of the problems I think it has, AI, especially here in Midjourney, is keeping the integrity of the same character and making sure it maintains it. Oh my God, where's it all gone? Ah, here she is. So you may recognize who this person is. Was it? I'm just thinking, because I did hate. I don't think I've got it. Sometimes AI does such a great job. I'll show you an example. I can't find that one I want to show you guys, but like here's a character, right? Now this here, I had to find a photograph of this person online, and it was this photograph that I found, but it's not a photo. I then took it into AI. I asked AI to give me the closest look of this character, and AI then produced a separate image in Toggle AI, and I was able to do this. I was able to create. I know this is done with the camera here, but I was able to then do this smile, and then of course his partner, this one here. Again, this is the exact picture. I had to find a picture, but then the rest of the image is that this had to be created from scratch. Just his face. That's all I had. Just his face. So and it's all for the Godzilla, and I've got to do a Godzilla black and white one now because apparently people were upset that when I had created the short video of Godzilla, I actually added color to it as well. A lot of people were upset. No, there's actually they left comments, and they said like they didn't like the fact that it was mixed, and then of course you've got the Ewoks. I destroyed them. Right, one second. I can't find it. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, you just like I said, you just check out the videos on my page. But the image I wanted to show you was, I think it's this one. Yeah, this one here. So this is where like George Lucas is invited to come back and make another movie, and then what I did was I wanted to make a short documentary. Of course, we know who that is, but this was the scene I wanted to show everyone. So I wanted to. I know it's blunt and brazen, but of her breaking the idea behind it was that she wanted to destroy, Star Wars legacy, and she succeeded. She succeeded in destroying the Star Wars legacy. And this video is about that anyway. Something like that. Well, look, I will say that she did. She succeeded. Where it's easy to destroy something. It's easy to destroy than to rebuild, and they can never rebuild, and they will never rebuild. In fact, Star Wars to its true. So you will be now fed a completely different story on Star Wars, and it won't make any sense. People will find loopholes. Why not both? Why would you? What? No, you don't. because you can't have both. Because the story that they've now, okay. So obviously you're not a Star Wars fan, so you don't get it, right? So let me explain to you, all right? This is what Kathleen Kennedy did, right? Okay, so you've got the original, Star Wars, which is done by George Lucas. Then George Lucas commissions, not gives his blessing, I think is the right word, right? To other stories which are related to the same, that go with the same arc that what was it? Oh, you're talking about you're talking about Judd. I thought you were talking about. Sorry, man. No, I apologize. So basically, the Thrawn trilogy, Dark Empire, again on the same arc. What Kathleen Kennedy did, she decided to destroy that. If you watch the first, Force Awakens, I think it's called Force Awakens, right? The first one, the remake of Star Wars. You can see clearly in that movie where she says to all of you, "Look, I am going to destroy George Lucas's legacy." How does she do it? Well, the scene where you have this like Benny Hill chase. You have the Rebel Alliance, right? And they're floating, and they've got this huge, shield. And then you got this huge Star Destroyer, like the size of a fucking planet, right? Coming at them, and it's firing these long, it's like catapult kind of, shots at them, trying to break the shield, and then slowly picks off one bit at a time. And that's her basically saying, "Look, I'm going to show you how I'm going to try." And she does it in the first episode. She does it in the first movie. And it took me a little time just to sink in what I was witnessing, because you only realize this after you've seen the movie. You don't figure it out during watching the movie. It's only after it, and then you realize how shit the movie was first, and then of course everyone praises how great it was because everyone was paid to say it was great, and then of course one after another, every Star Wars movie you see, it's just none of his legacy is there anymore. So if you see now the new movie that's about to come out, all right, which is going to be, I think, in 2026, called Starfighter, it will have no. I think she's probably upset they have to keep the X-wing. You know what I mean? Because you can't replace the X-wing. It's one of those assets. It's like iconic. But you will see eventually, even the X-wing will disappear into the background. It will happen. I can guarantee you, because that's the idea. Because she wants to make it her own, just like the scene in the movie The Acolyte. When she says to, when the character says to, she goes, "I've been carrying this child, for months," and then she says, "Yeah, but I'm the one who impregnated you." It's like, I don't fuck think. Two women got it on. That's basically what she said. Yeah, but look, Liquid, he's nitpicking. Call it Force Awakens or fuck it, whatever it's called. Does it really matter? The point I'm trying to make, in the first movie, she just wanted to fucking destroy, basically, it doesn't really matter whether the first or second or whatever it is. The point of the movie is you wanted to destroy the legacy of, George Lucas, and she succeeded. And I think it's a great. I applaud her. She's able to destroy something like that. That's changing history. So now when you go to Disney, you won't see the old stormtroopers. It's all the new stuff. To be honest, I really don't know. I don't know what you don't know to what. What movies are we talking? I'm talking about the new, the last three Kathleen Kennedy ones. What's it? I don't even know what they're called, Dan, because they're so shit. I don't even know. Well, let's look them up. Fuck's sake. Otherwise, Liquid Steak's going to have a fit. If you know. So what's it called? It's called The Rise of Skywalker, and then he goes Force Awakens, and I think it's the other one was Jedi Junkies. Now, that sounds like a movie I want to watch. Star Wars, sorry, Force Awakens, Rise of the, and I think it's called. Fuck's sake, I don't know. Jesus Christ, there's so many crap ones. One tonight there is. Yeah, Force Awakens, Last Jedi, Rise of Skywalker. There you go. Oh my god, legit 2 minutes. All right, and fine. Okay. Anyway, guys, I need to go. I'm going to have a word with my captain. I will see you guys tomorrow. Do take care. If you haven't followed, please follow. You want to subscribe, please subscribe. And share, watch my videos. No, you're still a captain, not really a general. I can't see you as a general. Yeah. I mean, you call yourself a general. You know what I mean? I will see everyone tomorrow. I'll be on early from about noon, 1 o'clock onwards. All right? Okay? So until tomorrow, ciao for now. I've got to sort out Boss Man. Okay, let's have a look.